Well, you know what they say, the early bird gets the worm. And apparently, Canva just bought Affinity and made various software such as Photoshop, uh, Lightroom, Illustrator completely free. And I've tried it over here. And I believe it does have a couple of quirks, of course, but I really like it. It reminds me of DaVinci, obviously, full DAW. This is very interesting, you know, just like having tabs for whole different apps, basically. I think that's pretty cool, and I wanna look at a couple of videos talking about it. But yeah, it's not looking good for Adobe, of course, since obviously the Affinity Suite is a pretty solid alternative to Adobe, and now it is completely free apparently. The AI features are obviously paid for, but besides the AI features, it is absolutely free. And apparently they want to keep it that way, so it's not looking good.
Files, we don't monetize your creativity behind the scenes. Your work stays yours, always. So why make it free then? Because we believe every designer deserves access to tools that respect their craft. Because the industry needs a shift from gatekeeping to generosity. And because we've built a sustainable business model at Canva that allows us to support this kind of access without compromising on product quality or user trust. This isn't a marketing stunt, it is a long-term bet on creative freedom. Affinity has always stood for fairness, choice, independence, and pro-grade power. Affinity and Canva both share the mission to empower the world to design, and making Affinity free is our way of pushing that further and getting creativity into more hands in more places than ever before. Everyone with a Canva Premium plan will be able to access Canva AI and other select Canva features within Affinity. But the Affinity app that you all know and love, with all of its professional grade features and updates, will be free forever. And all of this makes sense for Canva as well. When more pros use Affinity, more teams end up using Canva. Pro designers lead the visual workflow. If they build an Affinity, they're more likely to scale in Canva. And when they do...
Now, I've been editing in Photoshop and Lightroom for a couple of years, on and off obviously. So I'm very familiar with Adobe's products. I have a subscription. I've had the subscription. I need to renew it, so you know what, I decided, okay, well, I'm gonna try Affinity. Maybe I can edit a thumbnail in Affinity. And if it works for me, I might use Affinity most of the time, and maybe use Adobe if there are certain things that Affinity cannot do, which I do not know. For now, I find it a bit hard to use, especially the tab that's supposed to be Lightroom. And I'll have to, I don't know, look up some tutorials, learn the software. I guess we'll find out how tough that would be, but you know, since it's completely free, I think that's gonna be still a pretty big hit to Adobe, since this is pretty recent stuff. I mean, as of 2 weeks ago, they basically made an alternative to their suite completely free. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It is not an open source. It is just another big monopolistic fucking company trying to get in on it. Okay, that's. I wouldn't have trust that it's always gonna be free or it's always gonna be. I don't buy it, dude. I literally do not buy this. But you know, that's great. It's great we have more competition, obviously. You know. Hopefully Adobe is gonna change, because this is absolutely fucking insane. You know what they've been doing in the last couple of years. I mean, the pricing is insane. You know, the fees, the everything. I saw a video. It just got recommended to me. I don't know where it is. Obviously, it works with Resolve. I also, personally, I also use Resolve instead of Premiere because I love how it works with Fusion. And I just saw it as a better software. I do not have a Resolve license. I have like a of the licenses I do own. I own the fucking the Logic Pro license and the. So I own like the Apple licenses. I got them on the student thingy. And that's pretty much it. So I don't own Resolve yet. I should own Resolve because I own a lot of cameras, but they're like the broadcast ones. So I will probably get and obviously, like, mainly if I would get Resolve, like the feature I would use right off the bat would be probably the denoising, obviously, tools. But for basically pretty much anyone, the free version is already good enough. Which is why they basically destroyed Adobe. This is probably going to be the same case with Affinity, unfortunately, because I think even their Lightroom alternative is really fucking good, and their Photoshop alternative is really fucking good. So for most casual users, I think the casual user that had like an Adobe subscription just in case, and they didn't pirate it, is fucking gone after this one. Because I think Affinity is just good enough. For now, from what I've noticed, it is pretty annoying. For example, in color grading, where's the fucking color grading? I don't like, where can I actually do color grading? You know, I don't know. Like, I know nothing about it. I just played around a little bit, and we have the the quick adjustment. What's this? Are these like filters, like predetermined, like? Like, where can I actually shift individual colors? I think it was in channels, right? Or no? I don't know. It was like, hold on. Yeah, I did stumble upon the individual color adjustments, but they did nothing. And there was also a geotag with color adjustments. So I don't really know. Maybe I'm stupid. I also don't know what this does. Okay, so I choose the color and I'm like, what? This doesn't do anything, right? Like, what the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to do something, but I'm pretty confused. Like, okay, so we have the quick adjustments, and then develop, and this is where I should have. We got the curves, the black and white, okay, split toning. Cool, okay. Okay, that's cool. So I can, okay, nice. Also, this image appears red right now because, yes, I am sure. Because I've got the lighting set up for later, and I put this color as red. I'm thinking of putting like the fish guy over here, big ass fucking thing, and basically make the fucking light shine on me from his mouth or something. I think this is really cool. I don't know if Photoshop has something like this, but I just discovered it with Affinity, and I was like, okay, that's a pretty cool concept for like a thumbnail. I don't know, I might see how I go about it, but this is pretty cool in my opinion. But yeah, regarding the image itself, I don't know, where can I actually do color grading? Like, I don't know. Fire. Like, we have presets here, but I don't see an actual... It's very weird. I mean, compared to Lightroom, which was like a separate app, where I definitely knew how to work it, and it was very, very intuitive. This is a bit less intuitive. That's... I mean, that's just factual, but... If this can be learned and it is just as good, well, yeah, I would definitely use Affinity instead of Adobe. 100%. Then I guess we're gonna find out. Because it should be, right? It should, like, this is big news. The fact that Affinity just became free. Or at least Canva's Affinity, because it can't even compare it to the old one, I guess, right? It's so interesting. So this is basically like an Adobe Illustrator. This is like a Photoshop. This is like a InDesign, right? Layout. This is like a Lightroom. Retouch is just, I think, another Lightroom, right? Slice, I don't know what Slice is supposed to be. And that's typography. I don't know. But basically these studios are like their app equivalents. Similar to how in DaVinci you've got obviously Fusion, which is like After Effects, Fairlight, which is like Audition, Adobe Audition. And I personally really like this. I think Affinity was basically, well, the guys at Affinity or Canva were basically just inspired, let's say, by Resolve and wanted to break into the market the same way.
I think I have to keep looking in that direction. Yep. Okay, so guy under this boat. What's going on? Guy under this boat. What's going on? Okay, so okay, that makes sense. Damn, son. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so basically the plan is I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna play some fucking Clash. And after I'm done with this video, if I am done by the end of today, which I think is possible, I hope it is, I'm gonna be trying out Affinity and see what kind of work I can do in Affinity, because it looks promising. It looks promising. You know, suspicious, but promising. I mean, you know. Would have thought that fucking Canva out of all fucking things, would actually make one of the strongest equivalent softwares. I mean, they didn't make it, they bought it, but you know, would actually host it and make it just free. I mean, I don't know. Okay, interesting.
Looky. We got a visitor. We got a guest. Oh shit. Looky. We got a visitor. We got a guest. We got a guest. Oops. We got a guest. 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 We got a We got a guest. Shit. Oops. Oops. Oh. 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 Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops. We got a visitor. We got a guest. Oh shit. Oops. It's like a.
What the
It's
fuck?
pretty novel.
No.
Oops.
No. Ah, shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh shit. Oops.
I gotta disable the fucking Bluetooth on. I don't know, bro. I think I got somebody interfering. Stable file. I don't know if the timing is right. It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard. What am I gonna do? Somebody save me. Alright, what the fuck? Bro, let me just reconnect this shit. I gotta get my other ones. on, dude.
It's like it's like a this is pretty innovative. I mean,
I think that's fine, right?
it's like a
Maybe a little bit quieter, just a tiny bit quieter.
it's
Yeah, I don't want it to be exactly one. It's gotta be a little bit, a little bit before. I mean after. So you have like time to process. That's like a drink.
it's like a
Yeah.
this is pretty innovative. I mean, I think I have to keep
Alright, let's get
looking
back.
in that direction. Yep. That's not that far. Terrible mouse game. Uh-oh. What's going
Did
on?
I copy the effect?
Terrible
Because
mouse
I think
game.
I needed it last time. Let me just copy it just in case.
I didn't do that, man. Whoa.
It only has one eye.
That is crazy games. Not bad, kid. Not bad. What the fuck? I'm a magic fish, but I can't leave until I've repaid my debt. Private property is sacred. And now I belong to you. This is the beginning of your fairy tale. Wanna see how it goes? Is this a reference to the Matrix?
I'm so fucking pissed about the little static fucking... Oh my fucking god, dude, I'm so fucking annoying. The fuck is this? I don't know what this... Is it really creative freedom? Yeah, the thing with Adobe, this is like $60 a month, and this is like $75. Period. Once. Pretty big discrepancy, right, guys? You know what I mean? So now we've got some that's like $900 a year. So if you're like a fucking freelancer, that's gonna be a hit to your financials, and some that's completely free. Got a new remaster.
When you can't help but eat with your eyes,
Someone said,
I've been exposed to such a rich tapestry of cultures.
It's so cool. Like we. An unexpected smile.
It is more clear.
What do you think happens when we die, Keanu Reeves? I know that the ones who love us will miss us.
So tell me, Jonathan, why do you wish to live? My wife, Helen,
Bro is playing Keanu Reeves.
to remember her, to remember us.
What do you think happens when we die, Keanu Reeves?
So the audio.
Forget complex, costly, corporate. Remember how you started. Creating for fun, for love. Free to craft, free to experiment. Free to do it your way. Oh, and it's free. Forever. Join the movement that says artists first and fall in love all over again. Welcome to a...
I don't trust one bit. I don't trust it. I don't fucking trust it. Join the movement. Gargle my fucking balls. I don't trust it. Then what's the price, huh? What's the cost? What's the cost? Everything has a fucking price. Everything. There's no there's no free lunch, okay? There's no free lunch. It doesn't exist. How is it free? Let me tell you how. They want to destroy Adobe. I get that. Long term, I don't trust one bit, dude. Like, I don't trust it. I don't fucking trust it. They're probably gonna be like, oh, dude, every AI will be super important. It probably will, but if it's, you know, what if, I don't know, what if the investors say, yo, we gotta really charge like the new fucking user base for, like, you know, an actual like software use. Rainbow Home. Why the fuck are my fucking earbuds so fucking glitchy? Let me... The fuck? What the actual fuck? I fucking hate Bluetooth. Fucking hate it. Yeah, we have intervened, bro. Come on, it's 2025, bro. Can we please have just... I don't know. Like, this pisses me off. Come on, buddy. Come on. The actual fuck, dude. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I'm so fucking stupid, dog. Now I need my fucking keyboard to connect to this, and you just watch as it's not gonna do anything, dude. Let me just re-enable that. Just watch as now it's not gonna do shit. God fucking damn it. fucking way. Could not connect. What the fuck, dude? So it connects when I don't want it to connect. And it doesn't connect when I fucking need it to connect. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Come on, bro. Ain't no fucking way. God fucking damn it, dude. Connect the keyboard and the mouse. Okay. Not the... What the fuck, dude? Ain't no fucking way, dude. On. Bro. Bro. No, 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 no. Can't turn on fucking Bluetooth because God fucking damn it, dude. Yep. Last stream I was like, okay, I wanna, and then kept fucking going to my fucking laptop, right? And now it doesn't wanna. We're on the same fucking Wi-Fi, and it doesn't wanna. God damn it, dude. Thanks, Primark. You make good pants, Primark. My fucking god, dude. Let's connect to the fucking mouse so then we can enable fucking Bluetooth again and yeah, you know. Oh great, dude, just fucking great, dude. I don't know what my fucking mouse. That's just amazing, man. Oh my god. If I don't hate my fucking life. Gotta be fucking kidding me, dog. Why the fuck don't you work now, huh? You fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, it's so fucking retarded. It fucking works when I don't need it to work. And when I need it to work, it never works. I edited with these earbuds for months, dude. And now I got fucking crackling, just inconsistent connection. Why? Why? Right, like why? Swear to fucking God. Just why, dude? Why do you gotta be like this? Why do you gotta be like this, chat? Stupid fucking tech, dude. I don't... Bruh. It just works. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I swear to fucking God. Just fucking... Bruh. My desk is a fucking mess, dude. And I fucking hate dongles, dude. I fucking hate dongles, bro. Okay, just go more like, yeah, just go there. Just fucking, yeah. Just reserve some space for this piece of shit fucking. I love to enable Bluetooth. Thank you very much, chat. Alright. Fuck this, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Oh, just fucking end me, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking Is it connected? Look at this fucking abomination. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Are you really expecting me to fucking use this? No, I'm not fucking using this, okay? This shit got no USB-A. I'm supposed to, what, use this? On the fucking daily, just plug that in, like, fuck off, okay? Fuck off. This is what my fucking table looks like, hold on. See that shit? Are you serious? You're really expecting me? Where do I have the space for that? If I so may ask. Okay? Where? Where exactly would I... Where exactly would I... Why didn't this fucking work? Are you fucking serious? I don't know how OBS works. Hold on, guys, one sec. No, 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 no. What do you mean, camera? Don't I have multiple, like the ultra wide one? What? The desk view. There you go. This is my this is my fucking desk. Okay, this is my desk. This is my desk. We don't have a lot of space, okay? Does that make sense? Right? I hate fucking cables, okay? Okay? This is just not... Bro, you know? And that shitty ass fucking dongle, what is it, like, supposed to go like this and then like, what? You know, so... And this, I had no fucking crackling audio, no nothing, no trouble, and now I have. Now it's happening, all of I don't know. And by the way, this is really fucking funny. This is a TV box, a Xiaomi TV box, which I use for the under the table LEDs, which are barely visible. See how my hands are like kind of green? Bling bling. And I was like, okay, so now I don't have the dongle. I don't have space for the fucking dongle to connect the USB thingy. Fucking TV box connected to a fucking to a fucking extension cord under my desk. Okay. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's where normal sit. We need it a little higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. Yeah, I think we're good. Can we get much higher, higher, so high? So this is the edit thing, okay. Now I remember I set this up like this. What happened? I don't know. I really don't know. I need an explanation. Tell me more. I'm gonna get a bomb dropped on my head right now. What if a bomb drops on your head right now? Alright, let's see if this fucking piece of shit fucking headphones work. Encendido. Why are they in Spanish? I don't know. I do not know. Alright. Just hold them like this, as like you're schizophrenic. And they're gonna be in pairing mode, and I'll be able to fucking maybe connect them and maybe have better Are you in pairing mode? You are. Okay. Where is my fucking headphones, bro? Where are they? Hello? Headset. What do you mean headset? I don't know. I think they fucked up the Bluetooth thingy with the update. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is a shit software. Okay? Which fucked up the Bluetooth connectivity. And that same goes for iOS. Because at some point I had my earbuds connected and they play through the phone, but the mic was coming from the earbud talking to Siri because I was checking, and then it switched to earbud audio, and it was clear fucking software. So maybe this is the same shit. Maybe they fucked up the Bluetooth drivers. I do not know. I think it's fixed. At least it's fucking fixed. I'm so pissed. I need to play it's gonna save my project, right? Yeah, I think it is. It has to, right? Yeah, save. Mr. Beast. Mr. Shark. Mr. Shark, I don't feel so good. Mr. Shark. In stills, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. I hope the scene switching is fine now. It is not fine now. No. It's the same. Now it should be fine. You have to have a second one run with OBS, did you never know. I would also probably just like drag this a little. I need an explanation. Tell me more. Okay, so we've got Clash. Wait, this isn't the Clash VM. I don't know. What the fuck? Ah, it opens the first VM. Hold on. BlueStacks MIM, BlueStacks Air Force One. There we go. Thank you. Cool, the screen is dark, I don't know why. But we'll just roll with it, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna restart it, just maybe it's gonna fix it. It's fine now. Weird. Oh. Haha. You suck, buddy. Man, I love this fucking game. That's not a good counter. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. This is not good. Mega Knight! Bush. You're not taking down my tower, buddy. Nah. God damn it. Nah. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. No, 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 you motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 no! No, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Let's fucking go! Alright, so when I did the scene switch, does it? No. No. Now it should work. Screen's dark again. Weird. But only my game, it's like, it's weird. It's like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn, dude. Get the fuck out. Just wait for him to do the fucking... Oh my fucking god, you piece of shit. Oh my fucking god. Grr. I respect it, I respect it. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. God fuck. Let's fucking go. Oh fuck. Another one, another one. We need 2 Mega Knights. Let's go. Let's go, go! Mega Knight, go, 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 go. Mega Knight, go. Go, Mega Knight, go. Oh, god damn it. Come on, let's fucking go. Get the fuck out of here. Hit, 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 hit. Let's go! Whew. Feel it pumping already. Fucking love this game. Obligatory hee hee ha. Arrows. Let's fucking go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. One more game. One more game. All in. No, Yeah, well, we didn't do much. We messed up. He has more elixir than us right now, I think. I mean, they have. It's probably a guy, though. Let's be real. Mega Knight. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Boom. We did get a hit. Or at least. Now, I don't know about this bird. What does that egg even do? Fire! Wait! Oh, damn. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh my fucking god, come on. Uh-oh. What the fuck? No. Picado! No. Oh, we're fucked. Crystal Falafel. One more game. Damn. So petty. So petty. Alright, so you don't have any more fucking... Bro. Well... Okay. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. He's gonna do it. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah! Ah, we don't got no sad Clash Royale song. Ah, they hit. What do you mean no car safety? Oh my god, I think I'm schizophrenic. Man, this goes incredibly fucking hard. Uh-oh. Nerve minor. You got no counter for my fucking skellies, do you? No, you fucking don't. What a fucking loser. Merry fucking Christmas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. I don't have firecracker, she is good. God fucking damn it, dude. Stop it. Man, she's so fucking OP. Fucking love her. I can't wait to get her. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Go, 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 go! Let's fucking go. Zap. Maybe I should get Zap. Uh-oh. Ooh, magic! Yeah. Fuck you. Go, baby, go! I had to clean my pants. I think I just ended the match on cue with this, and it was beautiful because we were both low HP, and he would have got my tower. He would have fucking won. If I didn't get his third tower, it would have been a 2 crown, 1 crown win. And Pika got that fucking hit. Beautiful. Make it 3 stars. No, okay. I don't care. Gold. Gold. I don't care. Bro, Goblin Hut, are you serious? That was just beautiful. Oh, okay, I think I was about here. I don't know why it's following me. Stop. God, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful match. We gotta play one more match. Come on. One more. One more. One more. Stop fucking following me. What the fuck? I think I just changed my deck. Okay. That's a shit deck. Nah, this is a shit deck. I'll let him win. Oh, for fuck's sakes, what? Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful! No. Everything comes with a price. Ah ha ha. You suck, you suck, you suck. Come on, 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 come on. Fuck. Almost, almost. With the minor and the scaling. What the fuck is that? Bro, it's so bad. Has such interesting cards, but he's pretty bad. Okay, level 10. That's not gonna be pretty. Please don't have a counter for this. If he does, I'm gonna be so fucked. He does. Fuck. Yes! That's so funny. Oh my god, that's some good shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. W's. Alright, this is the actual last match, dude. Go, 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 Skellies, go! Uh-oh. Fuck. No, Pika! No! No! Stretching my balls. Come on, dude. Magic. You're gonna use the law, you piece of shit. I'm probably so annoying to this guy. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're done. We're good. Not bad. Not bad. Enough clash. We can't get 0.5.3k crowns. It's impossible. It's a mathematical impossibility. Maybe that's the point where using this guy isn't viable anymore.
What the fuck? I'm a magic fish, but I can't leave until I've repaid my debt. Private property is sacred, and now I belong to you. This is the beginning of your fairy tale. Wanna see how it goes? Is this a reference to the Matrix? I kinda do, dude. No. What if I say no? No, I don't wanna. You'll change your mind soon enough.
Bro, dice no.
Oh. The money. God damn it.
What the
I
fuck?
should've just got... God damn it.
Really, bro? I got the camera shift. Why? Why? Why, dude?
I should've just got it him.
What
The
the
money.
fuck?
God damn it. What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. God damn it. I should have just got him. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? I should have just got him. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Got him. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
I thought I fixed this in my last stream, didn't I?
Money. God damn it.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
God damn it.
I decompose. Didn't I go here? And then here, right? And I set these to 0.5 and I was good.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, I don't know.
God damn it. God damn it.
I guess with a small zoom out, I can take this shit and set it to 0.5. I think it should be about here when the zoom ends. Yeah. I don't know why they went at 0.5, but I guess we can set them at 0.5. And also set them at 0.5. I mean, just remove. Right.
God damn it. I should have just...
Okay, now we gotta render this again, but you know what? At least we fixed it. That's just how it be sometimes. Am I right, chat? Am I right? What is the secret to never losing Clash Royale?
Just by thinking about it. Meet
I'm
Base
so high
44,
right now. I thought that Hog Rider had
AI
giant,
creation platform.
not symmetrical
Describe what you
afro in the thumbnail.
And watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand.
What the fuck? How to actually progress? Money. Money. It's called money, okay? He thought that Afro was giant. What the fuck does it mean, dude? What?
The game and thought, how did I just get destroyed by that guy? You had the same cards, the same levels, but somehow they completely
What
outplayed
the
you.
fuck
The
does
truth
this
is,
mean?
winning in
I
Clash
cannot
Royale
answer.
isn't about having a good deck. It's about knowing how to play smarter than everyone else. In this video, I'm gonna be breaking down the 10 must-know pro tips that will instantly make you a better player. The same fundamentals that top ladder players and pros use in every single match. We're talking about key concepts like elixir mastery, lane control, card counting, perfect placements, and
Card
tempo
counting.
control. The real secrets behind why the best players win, even with lower level cards or against a hard counter. And trust me, once you understand these, you'll start seeing Clash Royale completely differently. So stick around till the end of this video, because by the time this video's over, you'll have everything you need to beat any player, no matter their level, deck, or skill. Let's get right into it. Coming in at number 10, we got mastering elixir management. If there's one universal truth in Clash Royale, it's this. The game is not about cards, it's about Elixir. Every battle's an Elixir war before a card game. You can have the best deck in the world, but if you're constantly running out of Elixir, you can never control the match. Think of Elixir like currency. Every drop you spend should have a purpose, offensively or defensively. Overspending an offense might get you a short-term advantage, but if you cannot defend the counter push, you've already lost the trade. Watch your opponent spending. If they drop a golem or a lava hound at the back, boom, that's 8 elixir gone. That's your green light to push the opposite lane and force them into panic mode. A good player does not just react, they read the economy of the match. You should always have a rough sense of how much elixir your opponent has. That's why pros constantly glance down at their elixir bar before placing down cards. One more thing, don't let your elixir bar hit 10 and just sit there. That's wasted potential. Always cycle a cheap card like an Ice Spirit, Skeletons, or even sometime Tesla, just to keep your flow going, and only leak if you're running a heavy deck and don't have a cheap card to cycle. The moment you start thinking in terms of elixir trades, not just card plays, your whole game changes. You stop throwing cards out and start investing elixir for value. That's the difference between a player who wins by chance and a player who wins by control. Tip number 9. Learn how to use both lanes. Here's something that instantly makes you harder to defend. Dual lane pressure. Most players tunnel vision into one lane. They see a giant coming down the left and dump everything into defending that lane. But what if you defend efficiently and pressure the opposite side? Let's say your opponent drops a golem in the back. That's 8 elixir gone and at least 10 seconds before the push even crosses the bridge. That's your moment to strike the opposite lane with the minor wall breakers or a hog plus ice spirit. Now they're forced to defend both sides. Suddenly that unstoppable golem push isn't so scary anymore. They're pretty much splitting their elixir and you're dictating the pace. This concept isn't just about damage, it's about control and tempo. You're making your opponents uncomfortable, forcing them into bad trades and keeping their elixir scattered. Dual lane pressure is also amazing in overtime. When both towers are low, keep switching lanes. Go left, go right. Go left, go left, go left, go right, go left, go right, like a boxer jabbing with both hands. It keeps your opponent guessing and forces mistakes. Remember, Clash Royale is about making your opponents react, not letting them dictate the flow of the game. When you control both lanes, you control the match. And once you got that, the game starts feeling easy and you'll start winning a lot more. Tip number 8, tracking your opponent's cycle and cards. Every deck in Clash Royale is exactly 8 cards. Once you understand that, you can start predicting what's coming next. Let's say your opponent just used a log to stop your Goblin Barrel. That means they can't use it again until they play 4 more cards. That's your window to attack. Throw another barrel right before they cycle back to it. That's pretty much free damage every time. If they use a fireball in your barbs, perfect. That's your moment to drop your 3 musketeers or your minion horde because their main counter is gone and you can build a stronger attack depending on your deck. Great players constantly track this in their head. It sounds complicated at first, but it becomes automatic. You start noticing patterns like this. They always open with an Ice Spirit plus Hog, so that's basically 2 card cycle. They play their Tesla again, so they're back to log, so we gotta watch out. These are things that should constantly run in your head. You don't need to memorize exact sequences, just focus on key spells and win conditions. If you know when their fireball, poison, tornado, or their spells are out of cycle, you can punish confidently. This skill gives you that information advantage, and in Clash Royale, information is power. Once you can track cards, you're no longer reacting blindly, you're setting traps, and that's when you start outplaying your opponents who technically have better decks or higher levels because you're winning with game knowledge. Tip number
¿Sois los protectores de este mundo?
Sí, así es.
Tip number 7, know your win condition. Let's start with one of the biggest mind shifts ever. Every single deck has a win condition, whether it's the Hog Rider, Miner, Balloon, Graveyard, X-Bow, Royal Giant, or even something unpopular like the Goblin Drill. That card is the centerpiece of your entire deck. Your other 7 cards, they exist purely to help that one card connect to the tower. Here's where so many players go wrong. They drop random pushes. Baby Dragon on the left side, Mini Peck on the right side, then Panic Defend in the middle, hoping something sticks. That's not a plan. That's just chaos. Pros play with intent. They know exactly how they're gonna win before the card is even placed. If you're playing Hog, your job is to chip little by little and protect your cannon and defense and always have enough elixir to counter.
No. The money. God damn it. I should have just got at him. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? I'm an idiot. My my name's Cagluiso. Cagluiso. Magic fish, sea vet, and giver of advice. It reminds me of Mr. Bean's that granny's cat, right? Mr. Bean. The right, Mr. Bean. Right, Mr. Bean. The fucking animated series. When so right, Mr. Bean. The fucking animated series. When I do not know. Whoa. We got a logbook. Gosh, oh, I should have read this.
Knowledge.
Yes, don't really get a. It's like a. It's just. I think I said that box. Dude, we're in a terrible mouse game. Terrible. When someone young series, when someone animated series, when someone young like you catches animated series, when someone young can animated series. When animated series, when someone animated series. An animated series, when so an animated series, when someone young like an animated series, when someone young an animated series, when someone an animated series, when 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 when
It's just been cut by my IQ.
when someone young like you catches me, they deserve a reward. The only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about the bucket of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Thank you. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. It fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Catches me, they deserve a reward. The only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about the bucket of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Thank you. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. It fell a long time ago. Inside my mouth. gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find in, in, inside inside you'll find that inside inside you'll find that mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny inside 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 you'll find that inside you'll inside mouth. I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a inside inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. It fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Oh wow, that's very kind of you. Damn, you wear it well. Now go and fish. You'll see. Thank you, kind fish. Thank you. Stop staring at me, please. I think I'm gonna stop the fucking music. Alright, let's go. Whoa. As much as I love to live it with you, it's my property. Hey, fair enough, man. I got more than 5 grand, so I'm happy. More than 5 G's. Oh. I reckon we can probably pay our debt. You're the fish on the hook. Me. They deserve a reward. The only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about the bucket of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Thank you. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. It fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Oh wow, that's very kind of you. Damn, you wear it well. Now go and fish. You'll see. Thank you, kind fish. Thank you. Stop staring at me, please. I think I'm gonna stop the fucking music. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got the all-seeing eye. We got the all-seeing eye. We got we got this. We got this. We got this. the fucking animated series. When we got the all-seeing eye. We got the all-seeing eye. Hang on me, please. We got the all-seeing eye. And we successfully paid off $50. Of, well, 44 to be exact. We got the, stop staring at me, please. We got the all-seeing eye. Thank you. Stop staring at me, please. We got the all-seeing eye. We got the all-seeing eye. And we successfully paid off $50. Of, well, 44. Successfully paid off. And we successfully paid off 50. And we successfully paid off. And we successfully paid off $50. And we success. Successfully paid off 50. $50. bucks. Bucks. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. We successfully paid off 50 bucks. We successfully paid off 50 bucks. We successfully paid off 50 bucks. Bucks. 50 bucks. Well, 44 to be exact. Paid off 50 bucks. Paid off 50 bucks. Paid off 50 bucks. 50 bucks.
I thought this was supposed to be a fucking keyframe. The fuck? What does this mean? Automatic keyframing. What? Bro, I have a color corrector fucking keyframe. Alright, buddy? Alright, I wanted to start with saturation 50, okay? And for it to end with saturation 20, okay?
Well, 44 to be.
I don't fucking get it, dude. Can the sun shine brighter?
Paid off 50 bucks.
So
We
bright.
got the all-seeing eye. Hey, we successfully paid off.
What? What the fuck is... What is this? Just fucking forget it, dude.
Of hey, we successfully paid off 50.
Hmm. Right now it works. Thank God.
$50. $50. Paid off $50. Well, 44 to be exact. We successfully paid off $50. We successfully paid off $50. We successfully paid off 50. We successfully paid off $50. 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 Well, 44 to be. We successfully paid off. We successfully paid off $50. We $50. Well, 50 bucks. Well, $50. Well, we successfully paid off $50. Well, we successfully. we successfully paid off 50. We successfully paid off $50 of we successfully paid off $50 of, well, 44 to be exact. We successfully paid off $50 of, well, 40. We successfully paid off 50. Paid off $50 of, well, 40. Paid off $50. Paid off $50 of, well, 44 to be exact, of our debt. So it's gone really well, guys. Paid off $50. 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 $50. $50. $50 of, well, $50 of, well, 44. We successfully paid off $50 of, well, 44 to be exact. We successfully paid off $50 of, we successfully paid off $50 of, well, 44 to be exact, of our debt. So it's gone really well, guys. We successfully paid off 50. We successfully paid. We We success. We successfully. We successfully. We successfully. We successfully paid off $50. We successfully paid off $50 of, well, 40, well, 40 of, well, $50, $50, paid off $50, paid off $50, paid off $50, paid off $50, successfully paid off $50, successfully paid off $50, successfully paid off $50, $50, $50, $50, paid off 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 50 $50 of, well, 44 to be $50, successfully paid off $50 of, well, 40 4 44 4 to, well, 44 to be, well, 44 to, of, well, 40 we successfully paid off $50 of, well, 40 4 to be exact. 44 to be exact. Of our debt. Of, well, 40.
I'm gonna be right back. I might go and get an energy drink. Why is my connection kind of shitty? And I'm wondering if I can stream my little trip. Haha. Well, hold on. Let's say I add a fucking IRL segment, right? And for the scene I add a browser source IRL tone, and I go on my phone. It would be pretty funny, right? For me to kind of like stream going getting an energy drink. I'm like, Paul. Yo. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it works, I think. Yeah, so with this setup, if my Wi-Fi connection allows it here at home, I should be able to stream everywhere. Ain't that beautiful? And as a bonus, I would dox my exact location on the fucking internet. Be right back. I'll be right back. Let me just add fuck you, macOS. Alright. Beautiful day, beautiful stream. Now, my only worry, because I am gonna go get a monster, buy my mom some cigs, you know, stuff like that. Shh. My only worry is that the upload speed that's on my actual network here is kind of trash and might not be good enough for this stream, which sucks. And I do not possess another mobile phone which I could use disposably, or an iPad with cellular right now in order to have that. I know that it's not supposed to work because before I switched to the SIM, to my hotspot, I did have a shitty ass connection. I don't know what to do. I guess I could use my sister's phone. That's also unlimited data, and there's 5G, so might as well. She's not awake. Well, I'm gonna probably get some shoes on and shit, and head out, and take my phone with me, stream it. Why not? Been live for about almost 3 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready. And yeah. Oh. Be right back. I will actually be smart and conduct a speed test on my other PC, see my upload speed before committing to stealing my family's devices. So I'm gonna do just that. Oh yeah, that's the good shit, yeah. Alright. First.com. Brought to you by Netflix. I'm not interested in download, even though it is pretty crappy. I remember when I used to have fiber. I brought Digi onto my my neighborhood. It was in fact I was in fact one of the first people to bring it. I mean, actually the first guy, because I kept being like, you can't bring it here, you can't bring it here, you can't bring it. No, you can. No, you can. You see, you actually can. And they're like, yeah, actually we can. And then everybody jumped because the Movistar guys were scamming for people that just wanted the 5.5 megabytes upload. That's pretty bad if you ask me. That's not gonna be enough for the fucking stream. Upload for 1080p streaming 60 FPS. Whoa. At least 4 to 6. You know, we're kind of treading there. And that's for 30 frames. I'm at 60. So for 60, I need about 9-ish. And this is just not enough. This is just not enough. Unfortunately. Also won't dox my location. I will turn off the camera until I am somewhat away from my home property. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. And I want to use the R word, but I'm not gonna use the R. I'm a bit bigger than that. Although there's nothing wrong with using it. Yeah, it's dipping into the force. This is not viable. All right, be right.
This isn't.
All right, be right back. Be right back. All right, be right back. Be right back. Test. Okay, I'm dead, people. Acum nu se aude, nici nu se vede bine. Pe tine te enervează să te vezi? Da. Nu bine. Oricum n-am audiență, e mai mult ca un fel de arhivă. So obviously, I'm keeping the camera pointing down towards my beautiful legs, as not to dox myself completely. Yeah, trust me, guys. Beautiful views after the rainfall and the beautiful, almost stormy weather that was happening. Wish I could show you guys, but I can't because I would dox myself. Beautiful land. We don't want to show any of that. Okay, that's where I live. Okay, that's where my fam is. Okay, it's probably pretty laggy either way because as we're moving, even on a 5G connection, it's not too great. Hee 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 ha, as they would say. 1 second, guys. I should get a haircut, and how, yeah, my haircut fucking sucks. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. How was that shit? I don't know, bro. I guess I can just flip the camera to the front camera so that I'm not. Dude, recalibrate. Jarvis. 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 What the fuck? I don't know. Either way. There we go. See? Fucked up haircut. I mean, hair in general. I look like a crackhead that needs his fix. Jarvis. Jarvis. Okay, there we go. And then I walk in the... Oh my fucking god, bro. Everything. Hold me now. Ponem radio. Like, guys, what the fuck is this? La Onda. Pulling up to the gas station. Looks abandoned as fuck. Câți oameni crezi că vin aici pe zi? Dai să mă bro. Damn, I can't see shit. Alright, I'm gonna set this up here, I guess. Until I'm back. Let's see if I can. Something. Until I'm back, mister, with the money. No, that doesn't work. Da, poți să lași. Apucă-te, o să vezi că o să las telefonul aici. A? Să lași deschis? Merg doar eu, nu-i problema.
Dar vreau să mergi eu.
Da. Dacă vrei, mergi numai tu.
Ce trebuie să iau?
Pe un energizant și din alea, dacă au.
Bine, hai că merg eu.
Mergi tu? Ok.
Ok?
Da.
Dacă vrei, mergi tu după aia.
Nu, e ok. De asta lăsam aici. So my mom is doing me the kind favor of going herself so we can have a little chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, so this is the life. This is the life, you know. We just, you know, we sit here and we just kind of chill. Since I'm filming with a frontal camera, might as well just switch this around, flip this around, so I can like enable the tracking, so I don't have to manually do it. Now this little thingy is gonna follow me around as I do my hair. The fuck? She didn't get nothing. We might have a little bit of an issue with this gas station.
Zahăr sau fără zahăr?
Cu zahăr.
Cu zahăr. Din ala, just.
Mhm.
Turcoază așa.
Oh, I hope it's not a Aussie lemonade. Usually she doesn't ask me, but I guess she wanted to get me my fave. Like, what the fuck was that? The Chinese trying to spy? Like, what the fuck? Interesting. That I appreciate that she asked me. What if I set it down on the seat? It's like, kind of like, hey, beautiful. I noticed that ass. And what the fuck? Man, I like this thing. It's cute. And we're live streaming now. This is like like a music video type of. It's just fucking. It doesn't know what's happening. It doesn't know where I am. Gotta sit like this so that it actually gets a good quality image, so I can use this as a fake thumbnail. Because God knows I never get out of my house. So if I ever get out my house, it's because I need caffeine. Okay, that's the reason. That is why I would get out my house. Okay. That would be the sole purpose that I would get that out of my home, of my private domicile. I just can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, she coming. Oh, she coming. There we go. There we go.
Nu, o țigări unde să mă duc? Să mă un are sun.
Da. Să mergem la asta. Mamă, dar chiar nu au avut țigări la o benzinărie? Bro, this is a fucking gas station in Spain and they got no fucking cigarettes. How is that possible? A fucking gas station with no cigarettes, with no ciggies. I mean, what type of fucking gas station is this? So funny story about this gas station. We actually, literally went with like a random guy in like a piece of shit like shitbox car, and it was just like a GTA mission. I wished I actually recorded it or streamed it or whatever because it was pretty funny. Oh shit! Îmi place asta, mersi. And we got our fix, so that you can finish our video. And we're going to another gas station to get some more shit, but more time for us to chat together. And a lot of fucking sun. I'll actually put this pro tip, guys. Just put it like this because it face tracks me, and you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Can even shine more light onto my face. Jarvis, 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 blind me. Actually, this is probably pretty laggy for you guys. N-am conexiune deloc până aici. Că nu mai e aproape de turnul. Fanta. 200 kilobytes? Na, nu se... Deci nu e niciun fel de semnal care ajunge acasă. Nu mai prinde nimic. Cred că când ne ducem spre Vele o să prindă din nou. Yummers. We're starting to get connection back, but it's probably gonna look. It's still probably looking very very rough because we only got like 1 megabit per second. Yep, just as I predicted. We probably got another cell tower or something because the connection is coming back. But it's still probably super bad. I hope at least the audio is getting through. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. 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 There we go, baby. We're back, baby. 4 megabits. Wow, I feel spoiled, dude. That's amazing. On the countryside. Now we went to a proper gas station, okay, where they sell shit, okay, actual shit. One sec, guys. One sec. My car's battery got to be replaced because it's failing, and the motor has just been stopped. So that means that there's a small chance that we're gonna get stranded here, and I'm never making it back home. But hopefully that won't happen. Yo, chillax. We got a we got an old dude, kind of like poor guy. He's buffing his car because because he's got somebody fucking crashed into him. Damn. Let me flip the. You fucking piece of shit. Let me flip that. Okay. I don't want to show his face. No. You, what the fuck? There we go. So I don't know what blood is trying to do. Like what the. It's like tweaking, dude. Hee 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 ha. We got people jogging. Who else streams like I do? IRL stream combined with editing stream combined with Clash Royale stream, 10-hour stream. I mean, this is pretty fucking crazy, isn't it? It's like, damn, this guy really tries. This guy is great. This guy is one of the best guys I've ever seen all around. Just great guy, you know? A very entertaining guy. No chat whatsoever. He's still entertaining. I mean, who can do that, huh? Who can pull that off? Only this guy. Let me tell you. The answer is only this guy. I know. I mean, in fact, one of the greatest. You know, I edit so good and I live stream so good, right? And I play so good. I'm just the best, dude. I'm Super underrated. I would say I'm the most underrated. I believe there isn't more. I'm maybe the most underrated guy there's ever been. Camera flip. When I block it, it freaks out. When I block it with my hand. Poor guy, dude. It's like this about to scratch. Can you go sit?
Non stiamo cantando.
And so our journey ends. Oh, not quite yet, but almost. Want to know a funny story, guys? I used to go to the gym. I obviously don't do anymore. And I came back to the gym and I stopped for 3 months. I got my stuff from a trash bag, kept in a under some stairs. Thank God they didn't throw them out. Some boxing gloves, some bullshit like that. The fuck? Hello, dumbass. And fucking clankers. Am I right, guys? And I'm like, uh, I'm like, damn, I can't work out because I got pain, right? I got a fucking pain. And obviously, not only did I pay like $150 for nothing, but they probably broke my lock yet again. And I gotta get my stuff from a trash bag yet again. Like the most fucking dumbass. Like, that's gonna be fucking cringe as fuck. Because I wanna go to that gym again. And my stuff is probably locked away again. And I'm gonna be like, hey, boss, It's like getting back with your ex, bro. It's gonna be pretty embarrassing. I'm gonna probably have to plead my case, be like, yo, boss, I'm a sick boy, boss. I didn't know, boss. Next time I'm gonna pick up my stuff, boss. Honestly, it's on me. Okay, it's on me. I should have fucking picked my stuff up. The second time they might not be so nice. I don't know. I guess we'll see. And if they are, I will sign. I don't know. I will promise them that this will not happen again. Like for real this time. You know what I mean? I don't know why I didn't get my stuff back. I was very dumb on my part. The least I could do is just pick up my stuff. Holy fucking shit. Look at this shit, guys. Went to the ER yesterday. I was playing Clash while I had a fucking IV in my arm. And there was a guy with two broken legs in the next room. And he was like, ah! He was like screaming in pain. And I was like, ha. You know what I mean? Some guys just have better days than others, right? Am I right, guys? Like, you know. Because I had like a very bad stomach pain and I was afraid that I might have a bigger issue at hand. But I didn't. I was constipated apparently. And I'm feeling good now. I don't want to take no risks. I know God want to kill me. You know what I'm saying? I know God has a problem, and he, he needs to nerf me because think about it. He got me. He tried to nerf me, and now I got a buff, and he needs to basically nerf me. So I don't know. We'll see what happens because he definitely needs to nerf me. He definitely wants to, or it wants to. You know. So that's what's going on. I believe. Video feed is probably super fucked because the connection dropped again. But no, dar ce înseamnă caniezos? Caniezos Adams.
Ceva cu stufărișul ăsta, chestia asta.
Wow.
Treabă de chestie de zahăr.
Da.
De la cania. Știi? Chestie de zahăr. Ce caniesos, ceva familie.
I like how when you're recording, your battery goes to fucking shit. I think I had like 80% when I exited the house, and now I'm like 66. It's pretty fucking crazy. We got the cyclists. Can't really show. I don't know. Because it's yeah, it was locked on me. I don't. Jarvis, chill out, Jarvis. Da, mi-am luat. See this on my forehead? That's acne from steroids, but not like anabolic ones. Ones you take when you can't take no more pain. Ones you take when you need relief. Ah, mamă, ce proprietăți o să fost astea. Oh my god, dude. See, guys, like webcam, IRL stream the next fucking minute. You never know it. You never know it. Very unpredictable. Jarvis and the connection and the feed. So yeah, the feed will be cut until I get back for privacy purposes. And when I get back, I will be. Most could say it's very bad offset that I gave out my general location anyways, and since this has no viewers and I'm unlisted afterwards or private, I'm not too worried.
Ce stresant pentru mine.
Guys, if you don't psyop or like just terrorize your parents and especially your mom in general, I don't know what you guys are doing, bro. Like, get on it already. Get on the grind, bro. There's only one way to make it, and that's just sucking the energy out of everyone. No. Hold on, guys. 1 second. doesn't YouTube doesn't end my stream because I got a black screen. That would be almost actually it would be a good idea for me to have some video feed, even if so be it, it would be of my legs. Um, so I would switch the camera and I would start the video. Oh yeah, yeah, and I would switch off the tracking. That's very important. Then I would just. Oh my god, very fucking bumpy. That's a clue, guys. That's a clue about where I fucking live. Impossible to actually tap anything on the screen unless the device. There we go. Beautiful connection back at my house because I've been blessed. I'm gonna mute myself. He is officially back to his desk. Come on, open it, bro. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no. Is it? Oh, I can't hear myself. That's good. That's great, dude. That's, in fact, just what I wanted to hear. All right, cool. So I think I was about here. Oh yeah, so don't forget. I gotta raise this a little bit. Yeah, 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 something like that. About here would be fine. Just put it a little straighter. Boom. The fuck? Hold on. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. All right. Something like that. All right. Alright, and I'm back at my desk with the Monsterini we worked so hard for. Ready to edit with the sun shining in my fucking face. Need to put some curtains up. An actual curtain. We're back. We're back. I don't know why this fucking retard... This PC decided... And this... What? This PC decided... Stay down. And stay put, okay? Decided to switch from my hotspot to the Wi-Fi. I don't know why, but we're back. Let's play some fucking Clash and edit some. Wait, no way. Yo! Let's go, dude. Remember the tutorial, guys. Don't let your exit touch then. Alright, we need to counter that. Arrows there? What? R.I.P. Trash can. Magic. I think you guys know what I'm about to do. Mega Knight. That's funny. We need some counter defenses on that. Worry not though, we've got them. Uh-oh. Do your thing, bats. Bats, bats, bats! Okay, thank you. Oh my fucking god. That was good on his part, that was good. Ooh. Bye. I fucking love Mega 9. You are so done, bro. Let's get it, dude. Merry Christmas, bro. Did I leak my chat? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where are you? Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's it. I'm done. Push! Oh my god, dude. Are you serious, my brother? We can't get 5.3k crowns, bro. I leave it. We can't get over that. It's like a hard cap. Go. Go, 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 go. I don't know how much elixir that was, but I can take care of this one pretty easy. Yo, what the fuck? Come on. Yeah. Ah, that's so funny. Nice. Oh, he's so cooked. Mini bigger! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go! God damn it. Third tower is mine. Use your arrows. I'm using musculars. You're done, little bro. You're done. God damn it. Go! Bro, this is fucking laggy. Oh my god, a bandit, dude. Come on, let's go. Zap. Get out. Let's fucking go, dude. Kaya. Kaya. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go take a piss, dude. Come on, dude. We gotta be able to get 4K crowns, dude. We've upgraded our cars. Like what? Bro, the lag, bro. I would have dropped him earlier. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, bruh. Not even Rage is able to stop my boy. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Blood has arrows. Blood has arrows. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Showtime. Bruh. He's gonna ram me or what? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, you're trying to use the spells on me, but they don't work on me! You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're so fucked. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mega Knight. Okay. The single race fell on my fucking down with a pig. That's crazy, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chillax, buddy. Chillax. Ain't no way, dude. Absolute cinema. Holy shit. Be right back. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go back to editing. Get back to editing, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play Clash a little bit later. So yeah.
Stop calling my... We got the all-seeing eye. Hey, we successfully paid off 50 bucks. Well, 44 to be exact. 50 bucks. Well, 44 to be exact. 50 bucks. Well, 50 bucks.
Well, 44. So for this one, I want to do a small zoom before the big one.
To be exact. Well, 44 to be... Well, 40... to be exact. 44 to be exact. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Well, 44 to be exact. Of our debt. 50 bucks. Well, 44 to be exact. 50 bucks. Well, 50 bucks. Hey, we successfully...
Why's my beard kind of itchy though? Ah, dude, I got a scar from when I broke my fucking chin. That shit's cringe. Alright, so I will change the file to 1080p. Take a look at my girlfriend. The only one, because she's the only one I got. Kind of center it on my fucking eyeball, right? I don't know, maybe here. The fuck? Okay.
We successfully paid off 50 bucks. Well, 44 to be exact. Of our debt.
Oh. Hey, this is gonna take a while, so you know what that means, guys, right? That means we're gonna play some fucking Clash. It's called multitasking, okay? Get out of here. One match. Yo, I don't care.
Showtime!
It's showtime. Uh-oh. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo.
Showtime!
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, they cracked the tower. The arrows came in clutch for him. Well, I don't know. Let's see what he's gonna do about this. Oh, well, nothing. He doesn't have to do anything. What? Damn, bro.
Four to be exact.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the frames we need. because of our dead part, I want to do a full like face cam. I think this is good enough. Also, did I put it as per frame? Adaptive mode none. I think it's okay. I think it's good. Match move. Oh shit. Well, let's see if it looks good. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here.
We got the all-seeing eye. Hey, we successful.
I'll make sure it stays at well, what's it at here? Why is it 48 then? Whatever, I'm gonna copy this and paste it here. And do the same with this in case they're not the same values. So I don't get the fucking jump cut or whatever the fuck that is. Copy this. Paste it here. Before we do anything, obviously. Bam. And starting from here. What? Why isn't it working? Hmm. No, no, no. No.
$50. Well, 44 to be exact. Of
So this is the time I need, and until then I want my face to be tracked. So I guess I will start it.
Three years, 3 cities, for an experience like you've never had before. You want it all.
You want it all. I know, I know.
When I took the most I ever had, I was awake for a whole week.
I gave myself an injection, and as soon as I pulled the syringe, my body was already thrilled.
Sorry.
Nein, alles gut. Gar kein Stress. Wir machen mal eine kurze Pause, oder? Das ist vielleicht besser. Dann kannst du kurz was trinken. viel wird,
Yeah, everything's fine.
sag auf jeden Fall Bescheid.
Everything's alright.
I was 14 when meth came into the picture.
I just know that she started at 13, so really, really early.
Damn, bro, that's
Crystal
earlier
meth
than when
is
I
one
drank
of the
my
world's
first
most
energy drink.
dangerous drugs. It's cheap to produce, extremely addictive, and has serious health consequences. Few other drugs have such a reputation for ruining lives. Historically, meth use in Europe has been relatively low compared to the US and Asia. European meth used to be concentrated in Czechia, where usage is still highest in Europe. But in recent years, consumption across Europe has risen. Some areas, such as Eastern Germany, are particularly affected. 5 of Europe's 50
$80 for a little bit of meth? I mean, that seems like a fucking scam. Right? Ooh. We'll get back. Yeah, this is over what we need, so I can stop the render. Do I need to start the tracking from here, dude? I guess I do. I'm wondering, I don't know. I guess we'll see if that's fine. That's from the Ivy, that's from that's from the Ivy. Yesterday. The live stream is what do you call it, dude? Hold on. The live stream is unlisted. But here it is, look. I played fucking oh shit. Playing Clash Royale. Such a fucking Chad. God bless, dude. God bless. They probably got the voice actor for that part for anonymity purposes. That's how I feel about Clash. How many frames did I need? 489. Hmm. Math is going to be exhausting. Oh, hell no. Bro, the original Coke would go great with these. I'm just saying, it would go busted. Am I right, kids? Alright, there we go, nice. So, my question is, will I be able to now, hopefully, transform it on the zoom in? This is the frame, I think. Yeah, this is the frame. This is the frame. This. Oh, come on, dude. Is this being tracked right now? No. No, it isn't being tracked. Fuck you. Nope. 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 the fuck? Hold on, dude. And it's not even tracked. Like I don't get it, dude. What the fuck? Maybe you gotta do the... Where is it? Right now it's tracked good. But my problem is I want to start tracking it from the zoom in. There we go. Will I be able to? Hmm. No, it's not working. I don't know why not, but it isn't working. I don't know. Bro, I don't... Jesus Christ, man. Think. The fuck, bro. I think I'm gonna add another transform, bro. Fuck this. I don't know. The fuck? Yo, I reversed that. I reversed deleting this and whatever, dude. Oh my god. I'm not good at this. What the fuck? I swear to fucking God, dude. What the fuck is going on? I don't know why it doesn't work. Everybody needs a girlfriend. Everybody needs a... I don't need no money, money, money. Gotta get a Hope I get copyright strike for this. Alright, so it would mean a lot. I don't know what to do. Like last time it worked, bro. I changed the transform, right, after doing the fucking tracking, and I was good. But now it doesn't fucking work. Now it doesn't work. Should we check like the last time I tracked? Maybe we'll have some clues. I don't know. Oh my god, there is a small readjustment, I think. No, there isn't. It's seamless. Alright, so we're gonna decompose this. We're gonna compose that. Let's see what the fuck is going on. So this one, no tracker. Transform 0.5. Alright, cool. This one, we've got a tracker. We've got a tracker. Look at my beautiful fucking eyes. Look at that. Boom, boom. Yeah, just fucking great. We've got a tracker. And a transform. 0.5. And then it starts fucking tracking. Now, my question... Fuck. My question is... Can we modify it from 0.5 to something point else? 0.8? We can't. Weird. Weird. Okay, I know how to fix it, actually. It's almost It makes a lot of sense. So we take the values from here that are unchangeable and we apply them here. It's not a, I don't like the values, but it's an option that it's a solution that has to work. It literally has to work. Now, I'm definitely sure I'm not doing things by the book, but you know, it is what it is. Nice. So it was about 89. $389. $489. So at $489 we do the cut. No. Here we do the cut. And just as a, how would that look? And then I'm like, or dead, and I wind my face. Okay, cool. So we can basically start with butchering this and removing the tracker from this, and the second transform. Actually, let's just keep that. Removing the tracker from here, setting the point to 0.5. 0.5. We can work this later, but this removes the track, hard to render anymore. And this one we're gonna render in 4K and look at the Fern documentary or whatever. Also, I hope, just right now so I don't forget, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna keep this like this, and I'm gonna change this to 395 so I don't forget. And this to 1. And we're gonna obviously work on the face cam after we've rendered this. I'm rendering 444. No. I think I'm in 4K, right? Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Holy shit. Or Clash.
To prescribe it as a stim.
Hold on, what the fuck? Why isn't this edit? Why is the screen capture not fucking restart? Test.
In the 1970s, the UN classifies methamphetamine
Piece
as
of
a
shit
Schedule
fucking-
II drug, which outlaws.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Mac OS, but I guess all people that use it have a capture card or something, because you cannot rely on this fucking shit. On the currently sharing, it just doesn't fucking work. You know, you need like an external solution, because it's just a piece of shit, right? Massive piece of shit. I'm gonna redo the...
Its unauthorized production and sale. Its usage declines throughout Europe. In Germany, Pervitin remains on the market until 1988, when medical use of meth becomes illegal. Nowadays, the street name for illegally cooked meth is often still Pervitin. Soon, a black market emerges. Small meth labs start producing crystal meth themselves, mostly in the US and Eastern Europe. And by the 1990s, illegally cooked meth finds its way from Eastern Europe to the rest of the continent.
Hola, soy Luis Taera y mi tierra Galicia está en peligro. La multinacional Altir está tratando de poner en marcha una enorme fábrica.
Every addiction has an origin story. Ashley's starts at age 20.
I was having some.
Plus paid promotion. And if you want to try... What? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see how it looks. You know what? I'm gonna render these before we see how it looks. Because I know they're done, and I want to watch some more.
And I have a daughter. I had her father take care of her until I could.
They also look slightly translucent, which I don't like if I don't render them. So unfortunately, it is my yeah, whatever way of doing things.
Many problems, but I haven't gotten her back since. That was a turning point for me, when I said to myself, I need to get on a different track.
Ashley also wishes to remain anonymous, so we've changed her name. She first comes into contact with meth through her sister.
My sister's been using it basically her whole life, and at one point she took me along with her. She started at about 13, so really early.
Dubbed voice, yeah.
At first it wasn't that much. I'd say I did a line every couple of days, maybe every other day.
And it works. Well, sort of. Meth distracts her, takes her mind off things.
For one thing, it keeps you wide awake. One time I was taking it and I didn't sleep for a whole week. And it still made me feel even more energetic. It was mostly that I just didn't feel anything anymore. I didn't care about anything. And after a point, it was really often. I was definitely...
It's sad some people need meth for that.
By then, I honestly didn't care anymore.
Meth begins to take up more and more space in Dominic's life.
Everyone only cared about the drug. That's how it went. You're focused, you're inventive. It's insane. Staying up night after night, doing this and that, and it just keeps going on and on and on. I spent everything I had on it, poured all my money into using, sometimes several hundred euros in a day.
In my case, I had a good relationship with my dealer. I only paid 25 euros a gram, which just made me use even more.
As Dominic's meth use increases, he needs new ways to get his fix.
At first I just bought it from a dealer. Or
25 bucks a gram, dude, that's so much. That is so much. I mean, I think that's like not that far off, like maybe the price of Coke in Spain. That's so, it's really, I feel like it's really fucking expensive, right? For a shit drug like meth. I don't know.
For me, by the time I was 16, that didn't work anymore. I was using way more than I could afford. Started driving to the Czech Republic to pick up there.
Probably cheaper.
The exact production cost of a gram of meth is hard to pin down.
It's not
But
fucking
in
25 bucks.
A hub of Europe's meth production, you can get it for as little as 10 to 20 euros. Czech authorities report that around 6.5 tons of crystal meth are produced in the country each year. In 2022 alone, police shut down more than 200 illegal meth labs. The country does not only lead in production, it also has some of the highest consumption rates in Europe. Producing meth requires both the right equipment and expertise in chemistry. In Czechia, a country with a strong pharmaceutical industry, you can easily find both. Every meth cook also needs ephedrine, the base ingredient used to make methamphetamine. In Czechia, ephedrine is tightly regulated because of the meth trade. But just across the border in Poland, ephedrine-based medications such as cold medicine can be bought in bulk over the counter. That's where many Czech meth cooks source their supply. Meth cooked in Czechia easily makes its way into Germany. Smuggling it across the border is a lucrative business, whether through big dealers or in countless small shipments.
Hier in Sachsen und in Ostbayern wird sehr viel über sogenannten Ameisenhandel importiert. Ameisenhandel heißt, dass sehr, sehr viele einzelne Personen in kleinen Mengen diese Droge über die Grenze bringen und die Polizei kaum eine Chance hat oder der Zoll dem habhaft zu werden.
There I was taken along by older guys. We called them old junkies.
They have a lot of decks with low elixir decks, you know what I mean? Alright, so these are... Oh, it's not rendered yet, okay.
To do the driving. And of course there's the Czech dealers. You just go to any pickup spot and they'll be there. But I also drove right into the country and picked it up directly from the lab. We swallowed it, packed it into little parachutes, and smuggled it over the border in our
Wait, what the fuck?
Packed it into little parachutes. Basically just there to do the driving. And of course there's the Czech dealers. You just go to any pickup spot and they'll be there. But I also drove right into the country and picked it up directly from the lab. We swallowed it, packed it into little parachutes.
They swallowed meth?
Smuggled it over the border in our bodies.
According to Czech police, in 2014, about 1/3 of Czech meth ended up in Germany. Recent analyses show that methamphetamine residues in the wastewater
Is that
of
really
eastern
necessary?
cities are especially high.
It's meth, bro.
We asked
What?
Ashley and Dominic, how long does it take to get meth where they live?
I'd say maybe half an hour. I wouldn't say longer than that.
I'd say it doesn't even take 5 minutes. In Chemnitz, Zwickau, Dresden, Leipzig, the scene is well established there. You can just tell. You know exactly where to go.
Bro, is Uber meths.
According to
5
Saxon
minutes?
government officials, meth use in the state isn't increasing, but it's plateaued at a very high level. To understand how underground markets work, many moving parts have to come together. The bigger story emerges through collaboration among research institutions, governments, journalists, and above all, the voices of those directly affected. We're grateful to the brave individuals who have shared their stories with us and for the sponsors.
And here is our sponsor. They sold themselves to BlackRock. I was like, damn, good you too. It's over, Bryce. Whatever.
Investigations possible.
Hey, get
This
the bag.
video is brought to you by AnyDesk, a powerful tool for seamless collaboration. AnyDesk gives you secure remote access to your devices from...
Hi, did you just move here? Are you looking for a good way to meet your new neighbors? Well, come and
Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Thank you.
us, and we'd love to show you around. Church is a great way to connect with your new neighbors.
It's 2014. By now, Dominic is a legal adult. He's been using meth regularly for several years. No job, no university. He's no longer following conventional life paths. He's firmly in the grip of addiction. And it costs him several thousand euros per month. That level of consumption needs to be financed somehow.
Ooh. Oh shit. That's what I keep telling people, like, bro, listen, you're in a precarious position. How do you think these people make money, huh? To fuel their addiction. They're motivated, bro. They are actually driven, okay? They have actual willpower.
In my circle, for sure. Through petty crime, individual offenses, group efforts, I got myself into a lot of trouble with the law.
The more meth he uses, the more crimes he commits.
I started out shoplifting, and let's just say I ended up in much bigger trouble. It just got worse and worse.
So bad, he wound up in prison.
Damn.
durch die Blume.
This is Dr. Stefan Mühlig. He's a professor of clinical psychology, an addiction researcher, and works with meth users.
Ja, wie sich das anfühlt, das kann ich Ihnen jetzt nur beschreiben aus den Berichten meiner Patienten.
He explains to us why methamphetamine is so addictive.
Es ist so, dass vor allem bei dem allerersten Konsum hier ein erheblicher sogenannter Kick entsteht, also ein explosionsartiger Rauschzustand.
Methamphetamine floods the brain with dopamine, the chemical that regulates lust, motivation, and your brain's reward system. It's often nicknamed the feel-good hormone. On average, an orgasm triggers an 80% increase in dopamine release.
Im Vergleich dazu steigt die Dopaminausschüttung bei einem Kokainkonsum, wenn man ihn nasal betreibt, zum Beispiel um 200%.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Bei Crystal Meth aber um 1400%.
In other words, a single hit of meth can release 17 times more of the pleasure hormone than an orgasm.
Kann man sich ungefähr
Ce? Poți să iei de la capăt?
die Dimension vorstellen, wie stark dieser Kick ist und wie unvergesslich ein solcher Zustand ist schon beim allerersten Konsum, dann sehnt die Person sich dann immer wieder nach diesem ursprünglichen Zustand zurück oder nach diesem
If that means it feels 17 times as good, that's fucking insane. Also, I wonder if the donations go to them because they're owned by BlackRock or Blackstone. I don't know exactly, but if they don't go to them, that's pretty funny, in my opinion. Bro just gave $2 to big Yep.
starken positiven Rauschzustand.
The first time someone tries meth is enough to lay the foundation for addiction. How quickly that risk turns into full-blown addiction depends on how the drug is consumed. In simple terms, the faster meth reaches the brain, the higher the risk of addiction. Swallowing it takes about 20 minutes for the effects to kick in.
Fucking guys, think about it. So if we're wired for our dopamine to increase by 80% when you have an orgasm, which is basically the driving force of humanity, and meth increases by like fucking 17 times. I don't even know how is that actually possible. Like,
smoking it takes only 5 to 7 seconds. The same goes for injection. Once the high wears off, what follows is a brutal crash.
Der Entzugszustand ist sozusagen das Spiegelbildliche dessen, was man im Rauschzustand erlebt. Also man ist langsam, schlapp, ausgepumpt, energielos, down, depressiv.
Dominic and Ashley each find their own way to endure withdrawal symptoms.
I slept for a week, only waking up.
I've got an idea. Do more.
A few times to drink something. What I remember is constantly breaking into sweats and having heart and circulation problems from not hydrating enough.
And maybe not sleeping for 7 days straight. Maybe. Just maybe. We're gonna go back to that, but...
Look on your line like bait.
Weird. You know what? Fine, you know, I'll also render these. But that's not gonna take long. There we go.
I can only say from my own experience that you just get very tired or you sleep a lot. During that time I was also severely underweight. Sometimes I didn't eat at all, only when I'd come down a bit.
Die körperliche Abhängigkeit, die ebenfalls entstehen kann, ist dann, dass der Körper sich an diese...
Bro, all I'm gonna say is that certain autoimmune diseases are fucking crazy. Because I have slept for 24 hours just a couple of days ago. Nearly 24 hours, for about 23 hours, and then I don't know. It's just fucking crazy. Because I was talking to my friend, like, you know, I'm on that drug addict fucking shit, but I'm not actually a fucking drug addict. I don't know. Weird. I wasn't even tired.
Externe Zufuhr von der Droge gewöhnt und ohne gar nicht mehr funktionieren kann.
Withdrawal can feel so miserable that it seems only one thing can help: getting high again. A vicious cycle. Regular long-term use of methamphetamine can lead to serious health problems, including depression, heart attacks, and epilepsy.
Bei Crystal ist es eher so, dass es zu kognitiven Beeinträchtigungen auf Dauer kommt, also Konzentrations-, Aufmerksamkeitsproblemen, Gedächtnisproblemen. Vor allem die Aufmerksamkeitsspanne ist stark eingeschränkt im Dauergebrauch, also nach Dauergebrauch.
The body deteriorates, poor skin, severe weight loss, bad teeth. Over time, meth damages organs and causes brain damage.
Das ist auch noch ganz, ganz wichtig zu wissen. Diese Stimulantien, Methamphetamin, aber auch Amphetamin und Kokain können auf Dauer psychotisch machen. Und die Psychosen sind sozusagen die schlimmsten psychischen Störungen. Das sind die, die mit Wahn, Halluzinationen zu tun haben.
Stop taking meeting notes and let ClickUp AI Note Taker do it for you. It allows you to focus on your meetings, not your...
Here's a map of all the meth labs that were shut down in Europe between 2018 and 2020. It's clear here that Czech...
We've got one in Spain. Interesting. Interesting. These are Romania, I think, across the border. Bucharest region, sort of. None in the UK, or maybe they don't show the data. None in France. Interesting. None in Italy, that's also surprising.
There is a major stronghold in Europe. In Germany,
That is
Bavaria
nuts.
and the East are most affected.
That is nuts.
But further west, you can see that the Netherlands, Belgium, Norway and Sweden are also established meth hotspots. Large amounts of crystal meth in the EU now come from the Netherlands or Mexico. It's believed that Mexican drug cartels drive a lot of this traffic, using their expertise to cook meth in Dutch and Belgian labs, while precursor chemicals are smuggled into Europe from China.
W.
By now, the drug is firmly entrenched throughout Europe, and it shows no signs of disappearing anytime soon.
Oh wow, that's very kind of you. Damn, you worried well. Now go and fish. You'll see. Thank you, kind fish. Thank you. Stop staring at me, please. We got the all-seeing eye. Hey, we successfully paid off $50. 44 to be exact.
Alright, so in order for me to actually see this... Oh shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. Na, 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 na. Wish I could always have it be there.
International trade routes,
That's too much to ask.
airplanes, cargo ships, trucks. If one route gets shut down, another opens up. Occasionally,
honestly, when I'll get the second monitor.
Against drug traffickers, but the larger battle is widely considered unwinnable. Between 2010 and 2020, the quantity of confiscated methamphetamine increased nearly sixfold in the EU.
Bruh.
One researcher in the European Union Drugs
I mean, during COVID or after it, cocaine actually got cheaper in at least in Spain, which is pretty fucked up.
Currently, there are indications of increased methamphetamine use all throughout Europe. Wastewater analysis confirms an increase of consumption in many European countries. Fast forward to 2023. Ashley's been using crystal meth for 2 years now. She's been homeless at times and has given up custody of her daughter. She's lost contact with family and former friends. Today, she's using meth again, but this time something's different. She feels unwell and realizes she can't properly talk.
After using, I wasn't in control of myself. I struggled to speak. I knew what I wanted to say, but I couldn't get the words out. Instead, I just sat there, staring into nothing.
She calls an ambulance. Shortly after, she's admitted into a psychiatric hospital.
That, in and of itself, was a reason to quit, but then I found out I was pregnant, and that was the real reason.
Oh shit.
She can't properly talk.
After using, I wasn't in control of myself. I struggled to speak. I knew what I wanted to say, but I couldn't get the words out. Instead, I just sat there, staring into nothing.
She calls an ambulance. Shortly after, she's admitted into a psychiatric hospital.
That, in and of itself, was a reason to quit, but then I found out I was pregnant, and that was the real reason.
Nah.
Sorry.
Cuando se denuncia un caso de abuso sexual hacia un niño o una niña, sí.
Nobody signed this shit, by the way.
People struggling with addiction have various ways to find support. Often the first points of contact are community outreach volunteers or social workers. They help users with everyday struggles like finding a place to live. But just as importantly, they support young people in taking the difficult steps out of addiction. By 2021, Dominic reached a breaking point.
I noticed suicidal behavior in myself, deliberately giving myself overdoses. Other problems added to it as well. Physically, I could feel it. Either I kept going with the drugs and I would probably die soon, or I changed something, and I wanted to change.
He decides to start addiction therapy. Beating a crystal meth addiction usually means facing a long and difficult journey.
Die Idee, ja, hör doch einfach auf, greift da schlicht zu kurz und wird dem Problem nicht gerecht. Die betroffenen Personen würden ja gerne aufhören. Manche würden ihren rechten Arm dafür hergeben, von der Droge loszukommen, aber sie schaffen es nicht, weil die Sucht eben eine ungeheure Macht über sie hat.
The first step is withdrawal. It takes about 4 to 6 weeks for the body to overcome a physical.
Nah, that's fucked.
Afterwards, therapy can begin. We travel to a rehab center close to the Czech border to understand how it all works. This is Uwe Wicher. He runs the clinic.
Wir sind eine Fachklinik zur Rehabilitation von Abhängigkeitserkrankungen und haben uns auf Menschen spezialisiert, die von illegalen Drogen oder Cannabis abhängig sind. Wenn jemand
weed is addictive. It's not physically addictive, but you can become dependent on it. Same as caffeine, sugar. It's not talked about enough.
Kommt und Therapie macht, ist die Regelbehandlungsdauer 6 Monate. Wer im Haus konsumiert oder Drogen ins Haus bringt, für den ist die Therapie von unserer Seite.
This guy is fucking loaded with fucking money. I'm just telling you that.
Addiction therapy in Vicha's clinic takes place in 3 successive phases: an orientation phase, an intensive phase, and a reintegration phase. After physical detox, the therapy focuses on building awareness of the patterns that led someone to use the drug. Patients work on strategies to cope with difficult emotions.
Rewiring the mind.
At the same time, they are prepared for life after rehab. It's not only about getting clean, but also about staying clean. For starters, this means leaving your old life behind.
Dort wirklich von der Droge wegzukommen, musst du dieses Umfeld verlassen. So, und die Frage, die man sich auch stellen muss, sind denn das wirklich Freunde, die man dort hat? Oder besteht die Freundschaft? Oder ist die überhaupt erst dadurch entstanden, dass man gemeinsam konsumiert, vielleicht auch gemeinsam kriminelle Machenschaften an den Tag legt?
It's also about developing a whole new perspective on life.
Solche Perspektiven, die Sinn geben, denn Sinn ist wichtig, um auch abstinent sein zu wollen.
And patients have to prepare for difficult phases ahead.
Also in jeder
I'm gonna go back to this, but yeah, let's see how it came out.
We successfully paid off. We successfully paid off $50 of 44 hard.
Nice.
$50 of paid off $50 of 44 to be exact of hard. Hard.
I'm just gonna disable this track for now. I'm gonna go multicam. I like that I still have the color grade. Just gonna do should we do a zoom in from... I got no chat, what the fuck who am I lying to? Okay. Should we do like a zoom in from here? Also, we do have to unfortunately scale down again.
Hard dead.
Oh yeah, we also have to tweak these. Actually, I do want to place it on my face. So that would be around here. Yes, sir. I really like using that. Just kidding. These effects. We're gonna have to 6 frames, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 until the 0.
Hard dead of hard of
Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On this one, I want to do a small zoom in though, like this, right? And I gotta center it on my faces, on my moaka. So it's gonna look like this. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we can trick it with this by changing this so it doesn't look as bad. No, it would be the opposite. It would be like this. Nah. Oh yeah, not to forget. For this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to basically go 0. What the fuck? Oh, that's already fucking rendered. No, dude. No. I mean, hold on. Leave it rendered, and we're just gonna add it on top. Fuck it. No. I'm getting so bored, dude. Video is a lot of work. I still want the center position to be on the money, on the debt, if you will. It's just that I'm not gonna have any center exclusion anymore. So we're gonna center it really well. Yeah. And I'm gonna tweak these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And for this one, it's gonna be sort of 0 because we already have a zoom amount. And now it's gonna be a reverse type of zoom out. I don't like how it looks there, but yeah, it's fine. See how smooth that is? Yeah. It looks okay. The only problem is that, yeah, we do need to apply this on the face cam as well, so we don't forget. And obviously we do apply it over the face cam because that would fuck up with our already fucked, already zoom blurred edges, you know, soft edges. For this one, I also want the center position to be my facey, right? And this is the last frame, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This starts from 0 and ends in the reverse, but not by a lot, by just a bit. So it looks like this. Okay, so it would look like this. So it looks like a normal transition, but like a really smooth one. It's actually crafted, you know. Very, very fucking overkill. Honestly. And obviously. Very, very overkill for a YouTube video. Now, I'm gonna render this once again. I'm gonna render this once again. And then render the other one once again. Render 86. So we're 10 minutes in and we got render 86 for the fucking face cam. That's only the face cam. No wonder it's like a 100 gig project for like 10 minutes.
Lebenslage, wo es im nicht gut geht oder man sich
super overkill. Like, this is just dumb. I don't want to use the other word.
langweilt, kommt dieses ganz automatisch dieses Bedürfnis.
Wait. We're not in 4K, dude. I don't think we are in 4K. Recarga los auriculares. Apagado. Fucking hate that. At least the charging case is charged. It's okay. Alright, so this is not a problem. If I mess up and I need to quit the render, it's gonna take some time. Right? It's like loading. It can't simply just stop and, you know, because I think it's in the process of encoding, and that just can't be stopped like on a whim. You know, it needs to. I don't know how this shit works, but it needs to basically trigger it first. And yeah, so project settings, Ultra HD. Yes, sir. Let's go. Does this still look good in 4K? Do we need to tweak anything? No. It looks good. Maybe we could do a little more, just a little more though. Yeah. Alright, so render in place, blah 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 blah. Alright, cool. Let's see this video.
Erinnerung ist dann im Suchtgedächtnis verspeichert.
Addiction memory can be treacherous. The danger of relapse lurks everywhere, even in places where you would least expect it.
When your priest is a drug. Oh my god!
Dominic's been in
What?
prison for over a year and a half. You might think he's long gone through detox. Think again.
In fact, there are both officers and inmates who smuggle it in, either through visits or through the officers themselves, depending on what the officer earns from it.
Nah. That is good old corruption.
The norm. You could almost say that there were more drugs inside the prison than outside.
In prisons across Europe, it's clear inmates are routinely getting high. Drugs are regularly found and seized by authorities and show up in urine tests. Supplying a closed-off prison population with drugs may present dealers with added logistical challenges, but the demand is high. Drugs sold in prisons sometimes fetch 4 times the profits than those sold on the outside. Beyond visitors and prison officers, Dominic also tells us about others you might not normally associate with crystal meth.
Another common way to get drugs is through the prison's priest. He brings in a lot of substances.
We were also not able to independently verify these claims. We reached out to Saxony's justice authorities but received no
I was muted. I was just saying that a fucking Christian ad before this might have not been the smartest choice, since this priest was bringing Jesus to the inmates. I'm muted because I'm currently charging my shit, and so it doesn't echo, because the noise, the fucking noise isolation is pristine, dude. On this on this bullshit.
No response. Dominic also tells us that even outside prison, some police officers will turn a blind eye to crystal meth.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to editing. Chat. No, I'm not muted. Cool. Let me just disable this.
Paid of $50, well, 44 to be exact.
Interesting how that's not exactly the same color grade. I was actually about to fucking forget that. We need to apply the correct color grades, even though this I will leave. So this will get removed, delete node. And I think it was the second one. Oh, that's just the vignette. The fourth one. Fuck. Next time I'm gonna actually name them properly. So let's see the fucking... Yeah, this is definitely not the same. Huh. Alright, so I can check... Bro, I'm losing my mind. I can check the... Damn, I'm so pretty. Look at me, guys. Damn. You're like, man, who's this guy? He's so pretty. I know. Decompose, and then we can skin it alive and see what nodes we have. So we have shared node 1. I'm gonna copy this just in case. Undo this. And go back to our beautiful, yeah. I'll delete this. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Add node, corrector, bam, paste, kaboosh. Now it should be the same. It should be. It's not the same. I'm already telling you. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Not the same. I think it's because the fucking corrector thingy did not apply fully until we got yeah, it was still going until we got our fucking little face here. So that's very unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna up the saturation a little bit by eye on cool, thank you. I can't actually, so I select this. Okay. Our fucking yo, guys, you gotta do something about DaVinci, okay? I can't fucking take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. You know what, guys, it crashed. I think you all know what that means. Fuck! Trying for the other tower? Like, what? Okay. Uh-oh. Bruh. I just got absolutely fucking annihilated. Damn, dog. I think I'm gonna go back to editing.
I never once got reported for meth possession. They never filed charges. When I'd be sitting with my dealers, sometimes cops would come in to pick up their own stuff. And we'd know about raids ahead of time. We'd get the heads up a day or so before a raid. So we had time to stash stuff away.
We were also not able to independently verify these claims. Prison guards, priests, even police officers. Dominic's accounts, if true, show just how deeply methamphetamine has penetrated all layers of society.
3 years, 3 cities, for an experience like you've never had before. You want it all. Going to a top business school, learning about AI and data, getting exclusive internship opportunities, all while doing your bachelor's.
Methamphetamine has a certain reputation.
Da klebt so ein anderes Etikett dran. Ne? Da klebt eben dran, das ist die ostdeutsche Unterschriftsdroge.
But the more experts we spoke with, the more complexity we found. Meth is used not only by marginalized communities impacted by poverty, but Europeans from all walks of life.
Also wenn wir uns unsere Klienten und Patienten angucken, dann kommen die aus ganz unterschiedlichen gesellschaftlichen Gruppen und Verhältnissen.
According to Dr. Mühlich, some use meth for neural enhancement. They find that meth can boost performance at university or on the job.
Wir haben hier auch durchaus Patienten aus höheren Statusgruppen wie Managern, Bankern, Investmentbankern, die ihre Quoten erfüllen müssen. Auch Wissenschaftler manchmal dabei. Also wirklich.
I mean, scientists probably know how to cook it themselves, right? Bro, what the fuck is going on with my mind? Alright, so I can increase the saturation in order to match the right. What the fuck? Yeah, I think it's a little bit lower. Put it like fucking 75-ish. Yeah. And I would, I would add a dynamic thingy. And I would add dynamic thingy and decrease it a lot more to about what it was before. And I would what the fuck? I don't know. I don't understand. I wasn't muted. I don't understand, okay, what the fuck or how the fuck this works. I really don't get it. I really don't fucking get it, dude. So, okay, so what the fuck? So I'm guessing that add dynamic keyframe 50, okay. That doesn't work. What the fuck? This one starts at 70 fucking 5, okay? And this one ends, okay? Do I have to click on it? I don't get it. On 50, okay? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why doesn't it work, bro? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. For fuck's sakes, bro. 75. Okay. This one goes 50. Nah. I click add dynamic keyframe in the, oh you motherfucker, in DaVinci Resolve color page. I see the two. Is it fucking locked? I see the two keyframes, but my sat levels are not changing. Gabe. Gabe. Dad. Never saw a change to record. What the fuck does that? What the fuck? Bro, I swear to fucking God, dude. What do you mean never had a chance to record? Bro, what the fuck does that fucking mean, dog? Why is the fucking software like this? Why, dude? Dude? Always something. Always something. It's always some inconsistency. Why did it work fucking last time, huh? Why did it work last time? Somehow. What the fuck did I do? God fucking damn it, dude. I don't fucking get it, dude. Am I stupid? Am I goddamn stupid? I don't get it, man. Fuck you, man. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Okay? Why? Why didn't I... What the fuck? My fucking God, dude. I'm getting so pissed. Fucking believable. Disrespecting my time like that as an employed person. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. How do we fix it, ChatGPT? How do we fix it, Mr. GPT? How do we fix this? How? What do I need to do, GPT? The fuck? Yeah, that's what I fucking did. That is exactly what I did. Okay? It isn't seeing my parameter change as part of the dynamic. Fuck you! Why? Why isn't it possible? Why not, you stupid bastard? This fixes 99% of cases. Make sure you're changing saturation inside the same node. What a fucking... Bro, what the fuck? I am not, okay? The second half, the second diamond appears but doesn't reflect the changes. It narrows it down a lot. Don't worry, I got you. ChatGPT. Cause 1. You change saturation to the result does not record dynamic. It did last time, you stupid fucking bastard. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Bro. It's primaries, okay? Okay? You understand? Yes, it's primaries, okay? Now, why are you like this, Resolve? Why? 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 Why are you like this, huh? Huh? You change the saturation before dynamic range after. What the fuck does that fucking mean, dude? I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. You're changing saturation before the dynamic range actually starts recording. My eye is actually twitching. I don't know if it's visible. Is it visible? My fucking eye is actually fucking twitching. I am actually fucking tweaking. It's not twitching anymore. Okay, my eyelid. My eyelash. Listen, listen. Why? You fucking piece of shit. Oh no, that's the second corrector. Hold on. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Add dynamic keyframe. Add dynamic keyframe. Bro, add dynamic okay. We have saturation at level 75, 76, whatever, 75. And now, come on, buddy. What the fuck? And now I'm gonna stop it around here with saturation going to and ChatGPT is so stupid, bro. Like, for fuck's 6, bro. Just be like, are you sure you're on the correct node? Like from, come on, bro. Sorry for dogging on you, Da Vinci, but honestly, this should have worked as well. Like, what the fuck? But okay. I guess this one's locked. Who fucking knows? Saturation. Did I mess the highlight? No, I didn't. Saturation, about 50. About 50. About 50. About 50. Yeah, now it works. Now it works. Thank God. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. All right, cool. Or now you're gonna notice, bro, you cut your head. Yeah, okay, that's on purpose because I'm about to do something crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm about to unlink this and make this whole lot crazy. What the fuck? And make this a whole lot crazier. Haha, so funny, isn't it? Alright. Are we still in 4K? Are we still in 4K? I guess we are in 4K. I am losing it. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm actually gonna go and turn the saturation even lower because you can't really tell the change, you know what I mean? Like, where does it... Hello? 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 Sorry guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. About here. So it's kind of like black and white, but not really black and white. No, why, bro? Why you gotta say it like this? You gotta say it like this, bro. 20. Okay. So it doesn't move, right? Whoa, 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 buddy, whoa, 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 buddy. Oh my God, bruh. Why? Why? Why, chat? Why? Just delete this. Delete this. What? Fuck off, dude. What the fuck? Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. 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 I don't know, man. What am I doing wrong? It was because I was on the wrong node. But now my corrector switches back to normal sat. I tried applying another keyframe, but it still goes back up and then where I want it again. Ah, yep, that is classic. God fucking bro. Brother, please, brother, please, brother. Brother, man. Was I? Okay. Good to know. Good to know, brother, man. Alright, so now I'm good. Oh my goodness. Keyframe panel, shift past K, go to the card tab, find yeah, okay, so how do I delete them? Press delete. Delete, okay, delete selected keyframe. Delete selected what the fuck? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yeah, I press on the diamond and it does nothing. Yeah, I press on the diamond and it does nothing. It is still there. Grr. Grr. I'm clicking on the wrong keyframe UI. There's always two places keyframe appear, but only one of them can be deleted. You're clicking on the mini timeline frames. Oh, okay. They're indicators. Okay. Shift.K. Mr. Shift and Mr. K. Shift.K is doing nothing. Okay. Shift.K is doing nothing. Okay. You know? It's really doing nothing. Okay. View. Resolve live. Shift.K. Shift plus K does nothing. It does nothing, ChatGPT. I'm sorry. It only works if the keyframe panel is already in focus. How to open the real keyframe panel. Be careful, guys. The only place you can delete the keyframes. It's like I'm going on a fucking mission. Trying to defuse a fucking nuke. What the fuck is this? Bro, I swear to fucking God, bro. I am begging you, let me please fucking delete. Why do you have a button that says delete keyframe if it doesn't fucking work, huh? Wait, what? Why? 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 Why do you? Why do you, huh? Why do you have a button that says delete selected keyframe if it does nothing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I am seeing the real keyframes, okay? What the fuck? I have a key frame panel on my right. That is it, okay? What the fuck? I don't know, bro. I've got color correct. That's what this motherfucker said. Expanded node. Expanded node. What the fuck do you mean expanded node? What the fuck is that, motherfucker? Nah, man. No. 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 Yeah, I am. Why? Why? The proper way. Okay. 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 Okay.
Are dead. So it's gone really well. Guys.
Reset Zoom.
Are dead. So.
Fuck. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? It's probably because
Are dead. So.
this one works. Interesting. Oh, no. Change to static keyframe.
Are dead.
So this one I can maybe set the static keyframe. Ow. Change to static. I can't. Okay. I can now? What? What does that mean, boss? What does that mean, boss? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, boss? What does that mean? I think I'm gonna destroy this. I think I'm gonna delete the whole project and never edit again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Delete node. Add node corrector. I'm gonna paste. You know, I give up. I give up. I give up. I flash my notes on the stream. Let's see what I showed. I really give up. No, 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 no. They did master clock. They did more phones. So no. It's good. It's good. I didn't share anything. If I'm remotely important. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Theodore will give up and never edit again, ever. You know, I really don't like the color page. It's a love-hate relationship with DaVinci, okay? It is. I fucking hate the guts out of this fucking shit, piece of shit. Sometimes, but I still love it. Why is this? What the fuck? How is this decomposed to original? Saturation 75. Absolute sin. Yeah. 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 We got the Premiere killer right here, guys. It is the Premiere killer. It's not perfect, okay? It is not fucking perfect. By any fucking means or stretch of the imagination. Let's... do not have a brain aneurysm, okay? Change this to 50, okay? Don't crash, okay? Please. Please don't fucking crash. Please. Please don't fucking crash. Okay, so 50, we're good. Let's render in place after changing the project settings to 4K because I don't think this motherfucker remembers my previous steps. And wow, I hope I didn't fuck up anything. My bad. Let's fucking go. Render shark. Render shark. Render shark. Render shark. Render. Yeah, I'm going crazy. Look, it's not my fault I'm going crazy. Entirely. It is not entirely my fault. You know, I believe a reason... Those are new scratches, bro. Who let the cat in my room, bro? My chair, bro. God damn it. Yeah, fuck the chair. It's already fucked it up. You know, a reason... I actually bought this chair used. So I literally do not care. The reason why I'm going crazy is this, guys. Stuff like this. It's just, you know...
we successfully paid off 50. We got the housing, and we successfully paid off 50 bucks.
All I want to do is make a great video, guys. You know? And this... I don't know. I haven't read the manual, okay? Real ones don't read the manuals, okay? Real ones do not read the manuals, okay? Now, instead of triggering this, I'm gonna add a third node, a second node, I guess, and sorry, I'm gonna put this 75, actually slightly lower, 65. I don't know why. Weird. 62, whatever. And I'm gonna trigger this. Add static keyframe. $25. Okay, maybe it has to be dynamic. 65. No. What the fuck? We've got slight resaturation here. Why? What the fuck, man? Delete. Just delete this. This one can be about about 350, about 25. Is it still gonna be what? 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 What the fuck? How is this possible? How is this fucking possible? How is this possible? How? 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 Why? Is it the master? What the fuck is the master? What the fuck? It's the corrector one, isn't it? Yeah. So if I like go boom 20, no. Oh my god. Unlock it. Unlock it. Delete. Delete. Delete, boss. Delete. 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 What the fuck? Yo. Yo. This doesn't work, bro. What the fuck is going on, dude? I really don't get it. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Yo. Mr. White. Mr. White. What are you doing, Mr. White? Go to the fuck. Come on. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Color correction. Oh my god. Drag and select. They were set.
It's gone really well, guys. Loki. Are dead.
Moment. Bro, was I on my FaceTime the whole time? On my face, sorry. Yeah, I was. Alright, so listen, look. I looked on Reddit. Keyframes on goddamn seemingly cannot delete. Hey, I'm still relatively new to DaVinci and I'm having a real issue. I've done a lot of color grading and I have no memory of making a keyframe or anything. At this point in the video, for a second or two, half of my color grading nodes switch off and the image is garbage. What is this and how can I get rid of it? I right click and press delete selected keyframe and it won't bulge. I know. Drag and select and try to delete again. If not, just check OpenFX. You might have added and click to keyframe, else might be in the edit page of transformation. This guy is nuts. Else might be in the edit page of transformation. You know this guy got lost his fucking mind, okay? Bro, in studio mode. Crop or speed setting you changed. It's a bug. Add your case here. Grant, look at me. Grant. Mr. Petty. Look at my... I am fucking tweaking. Fuck. Hey, at least it's free, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I bought 3 studio cameras, okay? My dad had trust in you. I sent you guys an email, you didn't reply, you don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna buy your products, okay? Because you are obviously unbeatable, but came with broken fucking plates, cracked plates, right? That's fine. The problem is, one has inconsistent fan ramp up noises and my air is clean, there isn't dust. That's right from the first usage. So very weird. And I don't know if it's the same camera or another camera has a fucking pin issue, a lens pin issue, okay? One pin is not quite there, and that's a factory defect because the cameras weren't used almost at all, and that issue started from the first fucking time I used them. So, you know, since we bought the cameras and we didn't use them within the, or didn't use them a lot within the 3-year warranty, we can't get them. We can't return them. And I told my dad, dude, return them. Yeah, they have cracked plates. I don't trust them. He was like, nah, don't worry. You owe me new cameras, Grant. I swear to fucking God, motherfucker. Either way. And now this stupid fucking bug. What the fuck is this? Same issue here. thought I was tweaking. Okay, so I am gonna change the thingy. I gotta start streaming with the cameras and the Atem Extreme. And I'm gonna check my email, see if they replied to my letter. I'm gonna show you guys what I wrote, just for the fun, just for the lols, okay? Because I don't want a replacement. I don't want anything. I probably will have to service that camera, I'm guessing, okay? I want just an apology or something, you know what I mean? Hold on, these are my hospital ones. iCloud. Sent. I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, it's in drafts. No. Bro, guys, look at this shit. Draft from 2019. I don't think it's from 2019. God, to God, why did you leave me? You gotta start at one, it's funny. Oops, oops, oops. Also, I don't use Timu. That's my sis. Yeah, so I think my storage was full when I sent it, but it did send. 100% it did. Where was it? Where was it? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to print some business cards. I'm going to a meeting in 2 days. Come on, dude, it's gotta be here somewhere. Black magic. There we go. Feedback. Recovered message, okay? But I think this sent. Feedback regarding broadcast studio camera 4K Pro quality issues. Dear Blackmagic design team, I wanted to share some thoughts as a newcomer in the industry and as a long-time supporter of Blackmagic design. My father has worked in the event and television industry for over 30 years and has trusted Blackmagic since the early days of your Decklink capture cards. True story. As the manager of Stage Expert, he was an avid promoter of Blackmagic products and has recommended them widely since the Decklink era. I always respect your company for its innovation, accessibility, and quality. So, bro, why didn't I get a reply to this? I swear to fucking God. I think I sent it twice by mistake. Hopefully I didn't go spam. Recently we purchased, not really, I lied here, it's not recent. Recently we purchased 3 of your broadcast studio camera 4K, I said Pro, okay, 4 Pro. Model is brand new. Unfortunately all 3 arrived with cracked plates. At the time my father not returned them because he trusted Blackmagic's quality and no special quality control issues. They were sealed, by the way, they weren't bought refurbished, they were bought new. You assume the crack plates were cosmetic and minor. Later, after purchasing lenses, and because that's the thing, bro, we didn't have the lenses to test the fucking cameras. If we did, he would have returned them for sure, or that one in particular at the very least. After purchasing lenses and testing the camera more thoroughly, we discovered one had a mount pin connectivity issue that behaved that way from the start. It was not due to dirt or mishandling; it was likely a manufacturer defect. We also noticed that one of the camera had fans, or has, ramping up because this is compared with 2 others, which we only became aware of later when testing. Software updates did not fix the issue, as it appears to be hardware related. While these issues did not prevent basic use, they reinforced my sense that there may be inconsistencies in quality control across units. Now Mario was like, this was no biggie, blah blah. He doesn't even know I wrote this, but I did. And I wrote this to Terry F, which is he represents Blackmagic. It's one of their I don't know, one of their guys for the PR, and I hope he read this, I don't know, and maybe some, I don't know, maybe I hope it wasn't a useless message. In my view, customers shouldn't have to thoroughly test equipment after purchase to ensure it meets quality expectations. 100%. Like you buy something, you don't actually have to really check it to ensure it's not broken from the factory, right? I know we should have, but you know, in that case we didn't have the lenses, you know, we didn't. And it sucks not being. Listen, you buy a Blackmagic product, you better fucking test the shit out of it, bro, because you cannot fucking, you know, you just fucking can't. They have quality control issues, 100%, 100%. Unfortunately, it's normal for the price, you know, but they can improve, obviously. Interestingly, we also purchased which perform flawlessly. Okay. This email is written to me as a novice in the industry, obviously, and separate from my father. He had no involvement with writing this feedback, as I'm sharing my own perspective and frustration. Part of my motivation in writing this is that he tended to brush these issues aside, whereas I've been pushing to expect more from Blackmagic and hold the company to the high standards of champion. My intention is not to make a formal complaint, but to offer constructive feedback. As loyal customers, we hope Blackmagic will continue to strive, blah blah. I got no answer. But I did say I would appreciate if this feedback would be forwarded to the relevant product and quality control teams, and if possible brought to the attention of senior leadership. I basically was, I can grant C this, grant C this, please. We believe Blackmagic, signed my name. Well, I didn't get any answer, so I don't know if it got, if it got sent or whatever. So with Blackmagic, bro, as in general, I really like what they're doing, but they're not perfect. The cameras weren't perfect, and obviously the software isn't perfect because it's full of bugs and crashes and whatever, you know. Yeah, I did not get a reply. I don't know. Maybe in the future, if I'll ever be big, I don't know. I don't know how to get through to. Maybe I should make a forum post. I just want to speak my thoughts out. Like, do you guys trust Blackmagic when you buy the products? I don't. You know, that's basically what I'm never trusting them again. I'm definitely, in the sense that I am not buying a camera unless I can test it. I am not buying a fucking mixer unless I use it. I don't trust the quality control, right? So same goes for other fucking brands, of course, but with Blackmagic and these cameras, it's been hilariously bad. I mean, you know, not hilariously bad, but pretty fucking bad. What can you fucking do, am I right? But yeah, I am pretty sad that they didn't reply to my email. It's a great email, I feel. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna play the hee-hee-ha. Actually, just gonna play the rest of this.
Ja, der Bauer wird oft genannt.
They have to do a lot of repetitive tasks, like sitting for hours on a tractor plowing the fields.
Da kann Crystal Meth natürlich helfen, Müdigkeit zu überwinden.
Da gehören Schichtarbeiter, LKW-Fahrer sicherlich auch dazu.
Man möchte gar nicht dran denken, dass da welche auf Crystal Meth unterwegs sind.
Then there's the classic party context where meth is used like ecstasy or cocaine. There's also a pretty sealed-off scene called chemsex. These are groups where people meet in closed circles for sex parties.
Das ist eine Droge, die mehr als andere Drogen das Lustempfinden steigert, also sehr stark sexualisiert, die Hemmschwelle senkt, das Lustempfinden steigert.
The strongly sexualizing effect of meth comes with a whole host of other problems, particularly for female users.
Was in Sachsen uns sehr große Kopfschmerzen bereitet hat, nämlich dass auch überproportional viele ungewollte Schwangerschaften dann entstehen.
It's not uncommon for female meth users to keep using while pregnant. This can lead to prenatal damage and neonatal impairments. The fetus can be severely harmed and born with limitations or sometimes serious disabilities. Of the 35,000 children born in Saxony in 2015, 160 to 180 were diagnosed with damage caused by the drug. And these are just the reported cases. the undiagnosed number may be even higher.
Und das ist natürlich nochmal ein ganz schlimmer Folgeeffekt sozusagen der Verbreitung von Crystal.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Whether we like to admit it or not, people decide if they like us.
Alright, well, I'm gonna continue editing. I think I'll just cut the rest of that. And, yeah, back to fix. Hold on, he said, 1 sec. Holy shit. $15-year Premiere Pro. Yeah, bro is probably pissed. My biases. You need training. You need a desktop. You need a calibrated non-computer display. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on the work. I would love to have a calibrated monitor. They're pretty expensive, and everybody has fucking True Tone on their fucking devices anyways. Who fucking cares, you know? I'd probably get an OLED before I'd get a calibrated monitor, just knowing that most people would watch my shit on phones with an OLED screen and trying to make it look good on an OLED. Plus, they are color accurate as is, you know? And without being super expensive, color fucking accurate, like. Hee ha. Alright. I'm not muted, am I? Let me check my body. No, I'm not. I'm not. Alright, cool. Well, alright, let's go. Let's get back.
It's gone really well, guys.
Look at this dumbass. Alright. We want to also obviously enable this because let's see if we can remember the we can't remember the 734 maybe. Actually, we probably wanna enable that. Yeah, so we don't have the motion blur affect our. All right. We had 763, so I remember that wrong. 763 and 0.763 obviously, of course, and okay. 134, 653. Okay, we also need to. I did already. Cool. Paste 134, and we're also gonna do that here, so that we don't got no motion blur funniness when we get to the frame that matters. We have a little bit, yeah. Yes. Alright, so I guess I can copy paste that in. Copy paste that in, and 0.134. Now we should be golden. What the fuck? Okay. This one I will. Oh fuck! I hope it doesn't. I don't think it should affect. The keyframe should be gone, right? Right, guys, right? I really hope. Oopsies. Gameplay was node 1, I think, right? I did color correct the gameplay. No, it wasn't. Is it already color graded? This one is the vignette, right? Yeah, nah, it's not this one. We're gonna have to dissect another instance of video in order to see. So this is the node. We're gonna copy this. Maybe I never made it a node. I don't know. I don't remember. The reason why I'm like forgetful and shit is because I started this project over a month ago, and then I was sick, ill health and all that, couldn't work on it, and yeah, forgot about a bunch of shit. So I have to basically dissect some parts of the video. It's a mess. A very disorganized project, obviously. That's why it's copy. Fucking schizo ass project. Cool. Copy. I'm gonna render this. Oh, also, I do want to fit. I do want to actually have a small animation here. Zoom blur. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. What? Why is it? Okay, I knew I didn't render this one. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6 frames. And a little bit of a reverse out type zoom blur. Also gonna tweak this so that the center position is closer to the center of my face. I'm gonna delete this keyframe. Okay, cool. And for this one, I'm gonna render the first frame so I can actually apply it over that. See, DaVinci is fucking amazing, but it does have bugs. It does have bugs. Very, very unstable with the last couple updates, which is, it is what it is. This is fine. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not good, actually. This is not good. Delete. Okay, there we go. Now, did I render the ones before? I did. Good. Nice. I don't care about them anymore. So, I'm gonna render in place. 444, bam. I think my res is 4K. I'm just gonna make sure. Yep. Render, bam, 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 bam. Boom. I'll place this here so I can know when it's finished.
160 to 180 were diagnosed with damage caused by the drug. And these are just the reported cases. The undiagnosed number may be even higher.
Und das ist natürlich nochmal ein ganz schlimmer Folgeeffekt sozusagen der Verbreitung von Crystal.
When Ashley finds out she's pregnant, it's a huge wake-up call. It changes everything.
For me, that was really the turning point. When I found out I was pregnant, I didn't want to keep going. I knew I would be harming my child, and that was the moment I said, it's now or never.
Ja, voll gut. Also, da kannst du auch richtig stolz.
Yeah, I am. My boyfriend supported me. He said I could go to therapy, and I would have done it, but ultimately I overcame my addiction without. The pregnancy gave me so much strength. I could handle all of it and take care of my daughter. That was easy for me in the end.
Ashley managed to quit meth without addiction therapy. She gave birth to a healthy baby, who she tells us is developing well. Both Dominic and Ashley have left meth behind and are leading lives free from the drug.
Und wenn man mit den Patienten redet, dann sagen fast alle, hätte ich es bloß gelassen. Also niemand steht dazu oder würde im Rückblick sagen, ich finde es gut, diesen Preis zu zahlen, das war angemessen, sondern der Preis ist viel zu hoch für das bisschen Vergnügen, was man für eine relativ kurze Zeitspanne eigentlich hatte nur.
Keine Ahnung, würdest du jetzt, wo du das alles durchgemacht hast, würdest du nochmal anfangen mit Crystal?
Never again. Never, ever again.
Their stories show that the journey to recovery is absolutely worthwhile.
I believe anyone can quit, but of course you have to find the will to do it within yourself.
Also das Fazit ist, dass man vielleicht beharrlich sein muss, dass man mehrere Anläufe braucht, öfter, dass aber am Ende das jeder schaffen kann, auch wieder loszukommen. Mit professioneller Hilfe, mit Eigenmotivation. Aber irgendwann ist der Tag gekommen, wo man auch wieder ohne die Droge leben kann.
Anyone struggling with methamphetamine addiction can seek support from friends and family, from community outreach workers, or through local addiction counseling services. Links to online resources can be found in the description.
When I look back to the time I was using, my world was so gray. Since I stopped using, my world is full of color again. I enjoy life again. I can enjoy the small things, like when an old lady smiles at me. You can appreciate these things way more if you don't use.
Are dead. Are dead. Are dead. Are dead. So.
¿Por qué aún no tienes página web? Diseños, contenidos generados por IA y otras herramientas de IA para tu éxito online.
If there's any snitches in the group, we kill the snitches and they fire shots out of a gun. Boom, boom, and everybody's kind of getting scared.
April 21, 2017. A group of men stand in a remote field in the middle of Alabama.
It was nighttime, and I am blindfolded. I've been instructed to place my right hand on the right shoulder of the person in front of me in line because that signifies brotherhood.
The Brotherhood is the Ku Klux Klan, the United States' oldest, most notorious white supremacist hate group. This is one of their ceremonies. What they don't know, one of them is an FBI undercover agent, and he's no lightweight, 6'4", 260 pounds, covered in tattoos. His nickname, Hillbilly Donnie Brasco. He's gone undercover as a contract killer, a contraband smuggler, an arms dealer. He's put dozens of people behind bars, to violent motorcycle gangs, to pedophiles. He's befriended and brought down biker gangs and neo-Nazis, people who are planning kidnappings, murders, and the overall downfall of society.
And when he was saying we're going on a camping trip, what he was saying is we're going to kill someone. To your, F your Jewish God, death to America. And then somebody says, if there's any snitches in the group, we kill the snitches and they fire shots out of a gun. Boom, boom.
We drove all the way over to his ranch in Tennessee, and he told us everything. This is the story of Scott Payne, the redneck turned FBI agent who infiltrated America's underbelly.
I like this kind of...
The majority of this video is based on Scott Payne's book and podcast. Find the links in the description.
What I saw was a watery image. It was completely red, and there was a demon looking at me in that watery kind of ripple image with a grin and a long crooked finger looking at me saying, "Come here," smiling.
Scott is 14 years old. and he's just seen a demon. The year before, his parents divorced, and Scott went down a dark path, consulting spirits, watching diabolical horror movies, satanic rituals, deals with the devil. That's what brought him here, a friend's house, spending the night. They've had a small amount of alcohol, but no drugs, no hallucinogens.
I would do like these little vignettes where I would pretend I was being possessed by a demon or I was the devil or whatever. I was on the couch and I was doing this scene from a movie where somebody is like being possessed by a demon. And so I'm fighting in my voice, and then the demon voice comes in, and there's this battle, and at the end the demon wins and possesses the person. So that's what I act like happened, and I'm laughing like the demon, and I rolled over.
It all started as a mock demonic possession, but in his final major undercover mission. And this is a goat. It was stolen and is now at the center of a pagan rite. 5 years since Scott's first encounter with the devil. But on this night, the devil is all around him. And he's definitely not done with Scott.
Now we're all in a circle around the goat. Somehow I ended up at the back of it. I don't know how. It's bad luck on my part, I guess, but I'm holding the legs of the goat. He's got this blade, and he's bringing it up and bringing it down in a practice swing, practice swing, practice swing. And finally somebody says, just do it. Eisen comes down with every bit of force he's got and hits the back strap of the goat, and I don't even know if it broke a hair. I don't know if it's because the back strap's too thick, the blade was too dull, but all you heard the goat was just go, bah, and I'm like, oh man, this is gonna get bloody and bad real fast.
The man swings again, nothing. Finally, the blade is replaced with a gun.
I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. And he's like, what? I'm like, man, look at what you're shooting at. We're all in a circle around this thing. And then he looks, puts a round right in the head of the goat, and it hits the ground.
Struggling to build your sales pipeline? Finding the best prospects feels impossible? Meet Katie, your AI SDR agent. Katie uses 50+ data sources and buying signals to find your ideal prospects and prioritize those with the highest buying intent. Using research data and buying signals.
So you think you're done? No, you're not done. Now they slice the throat of the goat and they fill up a cup full of blood.
One of them pulls out a sheet of LSD. He approaches each man one by one.
Basically, they would take the hit of acid under their tongue, chase it with the blood of the goat to signify the sacrifice or solidify the sacrifice.
Scott is one of the few who decline.
So when it gets around to me at the end, I'm looking at the blood and it's already coagulated. It's all chunky, and pulled them out and then sucked all the blood off my fingers.
This is not the Ku Klux Klan. This group is younger, better equipped, and preparing for a bloodbath. And not only animal blood, but the blood of any human who isn't one of them. Jewish and Black Americans, and anyone they consider traitors to the white race. They're by far the most dangerous group Scott will ever infiltrate. Unfortunately for these tripping blood-drinking white supremacists, Scott Payne has other plans. It's exactly the kind of thing he spent the last 17 years working to prevent.
I became an FBI agent in 1998, and by 2002, I'd already done some undercovers.
Are dead. Are dead. Are dead. Are dead. It's gone really. It's gone. It's gone really well, guys. Loki. What the fuck? This one's definitely a good one. We don't want to lose this one. Stop pulling, motherfucker. Yes. Ooh, you sneaky bastard. You sneaky bastardo. Yeah, we're gonna get as high as that. Whoa. I reckon we can probably pair that with a fish on the hook. Whoa, whoa.
It might look like I'm tweaking, but I'm not. I'm not. I ain't tweaking. The fuck? Oh, okay, okay. I'm retarded. Oh shit.
This one's definitely a good one. We don't want to lose this one. Oh, boy, motherfucker. Yes. Ooh, you sneaky bastard. You sneaky bastardo. Yeah, we're gonna get as high as that. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna get as high.
Snip. Gotta get our video cache ready. Alright, so on this one, I will open the keyframe editor. I'll make this really tiny. I'll make this big. I'll zoom in. I'll choose position X. I'll go is in. Hold on. No, not here, dude. Here. I'll go is in. No. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna get as high.
What the fuck? What? Where are my... Oh, yeah, spline. Oops, I forgot. Oh, boom. Still pretty new. This one, I think it's this one. No, it's not. This one. Yeah, this one. No. No. What the fuck, dog? Fuck, maybe it's this one. I don't know. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's not. This one. And I wanna go like this.
Yeah, we're going to get. Wait. Yeah, we're going to get it. Yeah, we're going to get us. Yeah, we're going to get it.
A little more aggressive. Yeah. I wish there was a way to snap between these, like just snap, you know? Have like snap, snap. I don't know. Maybe there is. There probably is.
Yeah, we're going to get it.
And now for the magic trick, I'm gonna use the flip 3D. What the fuck? Flip. I don't know, 3D. Wait, where is it? Flip 3D, bro, what the fuck? Why wasn't it here? What the fuck? Alright. You gotta put it here.
Get us high. Get us.
Now this one is gonna be turned around. And in the exact same spot, which is about here, I believe. It is. It's about here. Hold on. No, normally I would have a guideline, but it's right at the end of the end, basically, so I can just judge by that. Just about here, I believe. The animation is fucked. I don't know why, but it is yet again fucked. The animation is supposed to stay at the same place. Oh, the keyframes are fucked. Yes. The keyframes are fucked. We've got this. And we want it to stay there. What the fuck, dude? Let me just render this first. Might as well render this as well. This one actually we can render in 1080p. Hee-haw.
It's going really well, guys. Loki. What the fuck? This one's definitely a good one. We don't want to lose this one.
motherfucker. I've also got bats, motherfucker. Fuck. Go! Damn. Haha. Ain't no way, bro. Ah, so close. Alright, you used your defenses, huh? Okay. Okay, cool. Level 13, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh no. Motherfucker has higher levels. Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that. Bro, these levels make a difference. What the fuck? Are you serious? How does he have enough elixir for that? Oh my god. Do a rage spell, isn't it? Whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, that was fun. One more. Yes! You fucking loser! Oh my god. Uh-oh. This strat did work in the end. Come on! Fuck. One more. Fucking serious, my brother. How do you counter this? It's probably Mega Knight. Yeah, sir, it's probably Mega Knight. Oh, not this one. No. Or maybe. Fuck! We need the archer. Right fucking now. Yeah, we're getting the tower. Bro can't abstain himself from Go, go, go. Oh my god, bro. Bro, maybe this deck isn't that good. Maybe this deck is ass.
It's gone really well, guys. Looky, sneaky bastardo. Yeah, we're gonna get as high as that. Yeah, we're gonna get as high as
Nice.
get it high. Get it.
What timestamp was that? Hold on. $41.40. I like pre-rendering these in case there's any bugs or anything. Sometimes since you can't pre-render the animation itself, sometimes it gets fucked if there's any keyframe shit going on or whatever. Bastardo, yeah, okay. I like also giving them nicknames. It's saved with sound for some reason, which is not ideal.
Sneaky bastard. You sneaky bastardo. Sneaky bastard.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Bastardo. Yeah, we're gonna get as high as that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get as high as it. Yeah, we're gonna get as high as it.
Yeah, that's not good. I fucked up. Fuck, dude, and this took so fucking long to render. I mean, honestly, I can just start rendering it again from here.
Yeah, we're gonna yeah, we're yeah, we're gonna get as high as yeah, we're gonna
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. So I was stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I guess it was fucking 24 and then... Oh, no. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. This is good. This is supposed to be 24 frames. Yeah, this is the problem. It still flips in the middle, so that's good. It just means that I have to re-render 50, 52. To re-render this bullshit. I'll re-render as Bastardo, of course. $49. No, let's do it. $45, that's good. In 49.45, okay. Bastardo. Yes, replace. Oh, wait. Also, might be smart to do the cuts here. Just in case. Media missing what? Where? I don't think we got any missing media. Man, this is such a big project. High 25 gigs.
Yeah, we're gonna get us.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna get us hot.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at how smooth that is. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful, mate. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna get us high. Yeah, we're gonna get us high.
Weird. Weird. We had an extra frame there.
Yeah, we're gonna get us high.
Oh yeah, I'll have to eat soon.
High as that. Whoa. I reckon we can probably. They are as high as that. Whoa.
Fuck.
High as that. Whoa.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Whoa. I reckon we can. Whoa. I reckon. Whoa. I reckon we can probably pair that. As high as that. Whoa. I reckon we can probably as high as that. Whoa. I reckon. High as that. Whoa. High as that. High as that. Whoa.
What the fuck?
High as that. Whoa. 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 Whoa. High as that. Whoa. High as that. Whoa. High as that. Whoa. High as that. Whoa. I reckon we high as that. Whoa. I reckon we can high as that. Whoa. I reckon we can probably pair that. You're the fish of the hook. Pair that. Pair that.
No, 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 no. Fuck. This mistake costed us 50 fucking years. No. Fuck's sakes, bro. No, I'm so fucking retarded. I wanna check the connection, of course, definitely. Yeah, it's bad. Actually, it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I've been streaming for about 8 hours now. This is the
for
greatest.
the FBI, but I wasn't yet certified through the FBI undercover school. So I finally got a slot.
September 2002, Quantico, Virginia. This is the FBI Academy. If you make it through the year-long application process, if you pass the physical and psychological assessments, the tests, the polygraphs, the interviews, the background checks, if you make it through all that, you end up here, in a 20-week training.
Stop taking meeting notes and let ClickUp AI Note Taker do it for you. It allows you to focus on your meetings, not...
When Clash Royale was launched, it came with mistakes that would never quite be able to be fixed, even to this day. Without a clear image of what the game would look like in its long-term future, certain mechanics were added to the game that would later be realized to not fit well into the current Clash Royale landscape. The problem with the game is most of the mechanics that were in Clash Royale originally were taken directly from another game, Clash of Clans, which was a village building and attack game, unlike Clash Royale being a real-time tower defense game.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Clans, which was a village building and attack in Clash
That's
Royale,
funny.
originally were taken directly from another game, Clash of Clans, which was a village building and attack game, unlike Clash Royale being a real-time tower defense game. However, the card we're going to talk about actually wasn't based on Clash of Clans at all. This card was a troop, a building, and a spell. A card whose purpose would only be to enhance the
Riddle me
power of
this,
strong
Batman.
cards. A card that would be impossible to balance, leaving the only option to be keeping it in a weak state permanently so that it could never disrupt the game's meta ever again. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about the Mirror, a card that is one of the most infamous cards in Clash Royale, and although whose sole purpose
I reckon so we're going to get as high as that. Whoa. So we're going to get as high as that. Whoa. So we're going to get as high as that. Whoa. So we're going to get as high as that. Whoa.
the fuck?
Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High. Is that? Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High. High is that? Whoa. High is that? Whoa. Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High is that? That. Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High is that? Whoa. High is that? Whoa. I reckon we can. High is that? Whoa. reckon we can. I reckon we can. I reckon we can probably. I reckon. I reckon. I reckon. I reckon. Guy under this boat. What's up?
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. So the vignette wasn't included. It doesn't matter. Alright. Alright.
I reckon we can prod. I reckon.
The fuck?
we can probably pair that. I reckon we can probably pair that. I reckon we can probably. I reckon.
What the fuck? Weird. Chat, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Chat, I don't think that's supposed to happen. What the fuck?
I reckon. I reckon. I reckon. I reckon we can probably. Got it. Love it.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. It's already got the fucking Vietnam vignette, what the fuck?
I reckon we can probably. I reckon. I reckon. I reckon we can probably pair that. I reckon we can probably pair that. I reckon we can probably pair that. reckon we can probably pair that.
Is to copy other cards is ironically probably the most unique card in all of Clash Royale history. So now let's take a deep dive into Clash Royale's mirror, why it exists, its various impacts on the game, the changes that it went through, and why it will likely never be changed ever again.
Oh. Oh.
I reckon we can probably pair that. can probably pair that.
The mirror is one of the OG cards in Clash Royale, being released day 1, which was on January 4th, 2016. Back in this period of the game, nobody could grasp an accurate sense of which cards were truly good or bad. The game was completely new and people just didn't know how to play it yet. This meant if you could understand some of the basic interactions, any card could really work for you. At this time in the game, there were only 42 cards, 14 commons, 14 rares, and 14 epics. Epics went up to level 8, whereas commons and rares only went up to level 12 and level 10, which both equate to a level 7 epic, so all epic cards already had an advantage just by being an epic. At least they did at the maximum level, which most players couldn't get at that point anyway because progress was slow. Now, because there were only 42 cards in Clash Royale, Mirror was more useful than it may seem on the surface because there weren't as many options for substitutes of cards already in the game. The power of the Mirror over time was certainly diminished partially because of more cards being added. However, looking at the Mirror even in the context of the meta being chaotic, it was clear that Mirror was likely one of the worst cards in the game. This is because the Mirror worked much differently than it does today. At least if you take the card's stats at face value. I'll explain more in depth in a little bit. although you still had to spend one additional elixir to mirror a card. Instead of getting the benefit of at least getting it one level higher, it was actually the same level as the mirror back then, meaning there was really no advantage. The only quote-unquote benefit of this card was having the privilege of playing the same card twice in a row. Paying one extra elixir for a card was certainly not worth it in almost any scenario, but it actually gets worse than this. Card scaling works differently back in these days, meaning all cards started at level 1 regardless of rarity, meaning a level 4 epic was the same as a level 7 rare, which was the same as a level 9 common. But the mirror didn't take this scale into account, meaning a level 4 mirror would spawn a level 4 epic, a level 4 rare, or a level 4 common, which would equal out to a modern day level 9 epic, level 6 rare, and level 4 common. This meant a max level mirror would only spawn a level 8 common, so this meant mirroring commons and rares was far worse off than mirroring epics. But even mirroring epics was a bad idea because you were still getting less value for your elixir. Seriously, what was Supercell thinking when they released this card?
Hola, soy Luis Zaera y mi tierra Galicia está en peligro. La multinacional Altir está tratando de poner en marcha una enorme fábrica.
Although the card wasn't in a great position, it actually wasn't as bad as you'd think. When I was reading through the history of these balance changes, it certainly seems like the card was dead from day one, but there's important context we need to consider here.
You're the fish of the hook. I reckon we can probably.
The fuck?
I reckon we can. I reckon we can probably. I reckon we can. I reckon we can.
The fuck?
I reckon we can prod. I reckon we can prod.
That didn't apply.
I reckon.
What the fuck? Oops. It looks weird. What the fuck?
I reckon. Okay. I reckon we can. I reckon we. I reckon we can. I reckon we.
You're skipping frames.
I reckon. I reckon. I reckon. I reckon we can. I reckon we can.
It's gotta be. I think it's because of this. I don't think I render this again. I believe it's skipping frames.
Part of it definitely is contributed to players just not having the knowledge to utilize the power of stronger cards. But there was actually a major bug with the mirror that made it quite stronger at the time, which I don't think many players realized was even in the game at any point because players were not attentive to small things like this back in 2016. Pay close attention to this clip and see if you can spot the bug that happens with the mirror.
To the King Tower, I guess. I really want to. Okay, double Goblin Barrel the King Tower. Let's see if I can get that, make that happen there.
Remember how I said it cost 1 additional elixir to play a card with the mirror, and that's kind of how it's been for its entire history? Well, that's only how it was intended to be. With further research, I found that this was actually not the case at the game's beginning. This bug with the mirror made it where it would only deduct the elixir value of the card you were mirroring instead of deducting that 1 extra elixir. It looks like it would deduct the proper amount of elixir, but this was actually just a visual bug. As you can see from this clip on the screen, it takes the elixir but then gives some of it back instantly, essentially eliminating the penalty of playing the mirror. This was actually something I didn't know at all until researching for this video. I found out after reading the patch notes and by looking back at old footage. It seems like this wasn't just something that happened occasionally, it happened during every single occurrence that the mirror was played. Although using the mirror on commons and rares were essentially useless still because you're still paying the same amount of elixir for a much lower level card. However, mirroring epics really had
Nice.
I reckon we can probably pay our debt. You're the fish on the hook. I reckon we can probably pay our debt.
That's smooth. That's smooth, dog. That is smooth as fuck, dog. Hell yeah.
You're the fish on the hook.
The fuck? Bro, bugs. For real. Oh no. Never mind, that's not a bug.
fish in the hook. Fish in the hook. Fish in the hook.
The fuck?
So we're supposed to drop him here or in the beer? Okay. I think it's the blood. Oh, I want to keep looking towards the. All right. Oh, I want to keep looking towards the boat. Oh, I want to keep looking towards the boat. Okay, I got it.
This isn't done properly, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother changing it now. Oh shit, that's okay. It's not 4K. Fuck.
No penalty because you were paying the same amount of elixir for a card of the same level as the mirror. This made way for some troll goblin barrel decks and some double witch decks to be quite popular. Although I don't even think people even realized that the mirror was bugged at the time and they were just trying out these combos and they were working, so they just kept going with it. Although I did notice the bug in a lot of different YouTubers' footage, no YouTuber around this time even mentioned the bug. I have no doubt today that people would notice this bug pretty fast, but back then more advanced strategies like elixir counting weren't really a thing yet. Now, why would Supercell release a card like this originally? It's so easy to look back retrospectively and think it's obvious that a card like this was always a bad idea from the start. This card is always going to be paired with the most overpowered cards in the game, making those cards a nightmare to deal with, leading to a toxic meta. But if you make it a lot weaker to compensate for that, which is apparently what Supercell did, then it just isn't going to be viable or appealing. My theory is that when this card was designed, the true value of just one elixir in Clash Royale was underestimated. Even nowadays, you see people casually mentioning that a card's elixir cost should be increased to make it balanced, not realizing the large impact just a one elixir difference can make. I mean, just look at how much the Monk's position in the meta has changed with just a simple elixir cost increase and no other stat changes. Supercell likely didn't consider how big of a deal one elixir could be, so they didn't think it would be a big deal at the time of designing the mirror. Another way we can tell Supercell did not have the value of elixir fine-tuned yet was that if you look at the original cards released, nearly 1/3 of them have a different elixir value today. Lots of cards had their elixir cost reduced because it was understood that a one elixir difference was making a lot of these cards not viable for their higher elixir cost. One of the other possible reasons that the mirror exists is that it was just an easy card to create. Think about it. The mirror didn't require any work outside of just making a card art. No special animations, no additional models. It's just a way to pad out the number of cards by doing a fraction of the work. Games do this all the time. You'll see in fighting games, for example, adding characters with very similar movesets so they can pad out the roster while not having to take the time to create brand new animations. With Clash Royale being a brand new game, they had to release the game with a good variety of options, and reducing that workload with a filler card seemed like an easy opportunity. The difficulty to balance was likely not considered with this card as well. Nowadays, it's seen as a problem if any card has a low use or win rate in Clash Royale, which it is, but to a greater extent in 2016, a card being underpowered wasn't seen as the same way as it does today. Remember that this game was being heavily based on Clash of Clans, where in that game, making sure every troop and building were balanced to each other just wasn't as much of a concern. People just accept in that game that certain troops are better than others, and some troops are just not worth using after a certain point. I don't know too much about Clash of Clans, but from what I've seen, I see the state of the game balance is taken much more seriously now in Clash Royale than Clash of Clans. So these are all the reasons as to why I believe the mirror is here and why it was released the way it was. But now that the mirror is here and it's not going anywhere, how is Supercell going to fix this monstrosity?
If you want to build an app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out Base 44. I built this daily habit tracker that helps users log small wins, track their mood, reflect on past entries, and see how far they've come. It's fully functional, and I didn't write a single line of code. You start by describing your idea, what you want it to do, the features, the look and feel. Now watch Base do its magic, designing the interface, building the database, wiring the logic. It's like asking a team of engineers, designers, and product managers to create your vision instantly. Once you have your first version, you just keep going. I add dark mode, polish the transitions, and make sure it works smoothly across devices. The best part? I can just stay in flow. No blockers, no switching tools, just building. So start with your idea. Base 44 does the rest.
Cuando se denuncia un caso de abuso sexual hacia un niño o una niña, se inicia un proceso judicial largo y doloroso para la víctima.
Now let's take a deep look into these changes this card has received over the years. Within the first month of the game's existence, the mirror would receive its first change. On February 2nd, 2016, the mirrored level of commons and rares would be increased to scale better, but not perfectly. A level 4 mirror would now spawn level 8 commons and level 6 rares rather than level 4 regardless of the rarity. However, a level 8 common and a level 6 rare was still equal to only a level 3 epic, so why would they scale it partially but not all the way? Well, the answer is likely due to the epic rarity having a higher max level than the other rarities. According to the level scale at the time, a level 8 epic was equal to a level 13 common and a level 11 rare. However, level 13 commons and level 11 rares were not in the game yet. How would a mirror be able to spawn a card of a level that didn't exist? This is likely why the levels didn't scale correctly with the mirror, a flaw that seems obvious today, but remember back then this game was based heavily off Clash of Clans, whose leveling scale is complete chaos and not consistent. This was likely the mindset when it came to levels in Clash Royale at first. Remember, there was no tournament standard at the time either. Even friendly battles had you using your own card levels. Mirroring a common card to get one level lower for +1 elixir cost was still a horrible deal, even though that bug of not deducting the proper amount of elixir was yet to be patched. On February 29th, 2016, also known as the March update, the mirror's bug of not deducting the proper elixir would be fixed, which greatly impacted the card's strength. Many players to this day believe the mirror was really good in the early days because of the fact that there weren't many cards in the game, which made playing the same card twice in a row worth it despite the disadvantage. But I firmly believe it was mostly because of this bug preventing the mirror's quote-unquote disadvantage. Again, I never heard anyone ever talk about this bug ever, so I can assume it's not commonly known. But I found clear evidence of it checking multiple sources to make sure it was real. With the mirror finally working as intended, it would certainly cause the strength of the card to weaken. But there was more to this update than simply a mirror fix. A new feature would be added to Clash Royale that would give the mirror some new opportunities. This update would add an entire new rarity to the game, the Legendary Rarity. This rarity was interesting because a level 1 Legendary was higher on the scale than a level 1 Epic card, meaning Epic was not the highest rarity anymore, putting the mirror in a weird spot because if the mirror was level 1, 2, or 3, it would spawn a level 1 legendary regardless. You couldn't get lower than a level 1. Notice how I didn't mention a level 4 mirror here, despite a level 4 epic scaling equally to a level 1 legendary. This is because legendary cards had a unique function with the mirror that the other rarities didn't. As you already know, common and rare cards spawned one level lower on the scale, epics are mirrored equally, but legendary cards respawned one level higher on the scale than the level of the mirror. This is because legendaries had an additional level on its scale. The highest level a legendary could be was level 6, which would theoretically scale equally with a level 14 common, but of course the highest level a common could be was only 12. To ensure a max level mirror spawned a max level legendary, it would have to spawn a legendary of a higher scaled level than the mirror, which was a pretty huge deal. This meant there was actually a further advantage to the mirror than simply being able to play the same card twice in a row. However, the value of 1 elixir was so much that it really still didn't even seem worth mirroring legendaries. Mirror now was basically only being used in troll decks because it wasn't worth being used competitively. That 1 extra elixir that was required to spawn a troop of equal or even lower level was just not worth it in any situation. On top of this, only 23 days after this bug fix, the level of the legendary it would spawn would go down by 1, meaning now the scale of the legendary being mirrored was equal instead of +1, really kicking it while it's down. But oh well. A few months later, in May of 2016, the mirror would be given a small buff. Having commons and rares spawn one level lower and epics and legendaries spawning the same level was just inconsistent. Level 13 was finally added to Clash Royale, so now the mirror would be able to properly spawn them. This finally meant the mirror was consistent throughout all the rarities for the first time ever. Level 6 legendaries were also removed in this same update. Looking at this, I think the removal of level 6 legendaries might have been directly tied to the mirror's existence. Think about it. If Supercell wanted to keep the consistency of the mirror and level 6 legendaries, they would have to add level 14 commons, level 12 rares, and level 9 epics, which would hinder a lot of progress and likely upset the player base. They clearly didn't want to add a 14th level, which they actually deconfirmed soon after this, meaning removal level 6 legendaries was really the only other solution. However, this was still just a consistency change, so now it made mirroring commons and rares just as worth it as mirroring epics, which was still pretty worthless. It was clear that simply being able to play the same card twice in a row was not enough of an incentive to have to pay 1 extra elixir, especially as new cards were added. Mirror sat as a practically useless card for the summer of 2016, so in September of 2016, the mirror would get a pretty significant buff. The level of any card mirrored would now spawn 1 level higher than the mirror. This was a really unique buff because now, especially with an actual tournament standard, having a card that breaks the consistent leveling system made mirror all the more unique. This did allow for some unique interactions with the mirror, such as mirrored goblins being able to survive a zap or mirrored Sparky surviving a rocket. This seems like a really unique and interesting buff that would give the mirror some utility that other cards in the game could not provide. Many players were excited that this card was seeing some love and expected this card to at least have a niche place in the meta. This buff would also do something unprecedented, which would add a new level of cards only previously seen by legendary cards, meaning now a maxed mirror could spawn level 14 common cards, level 12 rare cards, and level 9 epic cards, which are levels that never existed existed, except for theoretically the first week of the game's history where a maxed witch and goblin barrel would supposedly spawn level 14 troops. The reason I say theoretically is because the wiki says they did, but I have yet to find proof. The reason I'm skeptical of this is not just because of a lack of video evidence, but because an update that came about a month later in November accidentally removed level 14 troops, making a level 8 mirror dysfunctional, forcing a maintenance break a day later to make a level 8 mirror function as a level 7 mirror for about a month before they fixed it again. But how does an accidental removal of level 14 in November of 2016 prove that it didn't exist in January of 2016, you may ask? How does Supercell accidentally remove something like this? So basically what happens is Supercell usually develops multiple versions of the game at the same time, and new features will be added to each version. And both of these new developed versions are based off the last complete version of the game. Let's say version A does not have level 14 cards, then Supercell adds them in version B. Note that this balance change came with a full client update. This was not a typical balance change maintenance. Anyway, version C was still developed while version A was the live version, so version C does not have level 14 cards since version A didn't. Now, to make sure content isn't missing in version C from version B, what Supercell is supposed to do is eventually add the live content from version B to version C before version C is released, but sometimes they forget. I'm not sure if this is the first time Supercell did this, but I certainly know it wasn't the last. Something similar also happened in September of 2019, where Supercell accidentally left a different version of the Executioner in the newer version, which wasn't the same as the one in the game previously, making it even buffer than it already was at the time. This means we can confidently imply that level 14 troops were only added when the mirror was buffed in September of 2016. There is a small chance they simply could have removed it entirely from the game's code in between January and September of 2016, but I've been looking for proof of that for months, so I'm fairly confident in my theory. However, it was clear that this buff was still not quite enough for the card even when it was working properly. Even though you were getting buffer cards, that +1 elixir was almost never worth the investment. Why bring a mirror in your deck when you can just pack a log and a zap together? The interactions that mirror uniquely benefited from were still deficits. If you mirror a zap on a goblin barrel, you're not really benefiting from that. If you mirror your fireball to kill a musketeer, your opponent is still gaining an elixir advantage from that. And a 6 elixir witch would just never provide value at all. No matter what you mirrored, it would always set you back. And remember, technically the mirror has the most versatility of any card. You can literally make it a building, a spell, or any troop. It can function in so many ways, yet none of them were worth doing. So yeah, allowing a max mirror to spawn unobtainable levels was cool, but not compelling to competitive players. This card was certainly going to be a tough balance. It got a total of 7 balance changes in 2016 alone if you count the maintenance fixes, and the only other card that got balanced this much in the first year of the game was the Witch. You know when you're being balanced as much as the Witch, you're probably not a healthy card. With not many options, only time would tell the fate of this card.
A quien sueña y lucha cada día, a quien canta la luna todavía, a quien se ha sentido maestro o aprendiz, y en un instante perdido y sin raíz, a todos aquellos pero siempre obstinado un sentimiento, a quien lo imposible convierte en cierto.
What the fuck was that? The fuck? What the fucking kind of ad is this, dude? It's been how much? It's been not. What the fuck? Okay, I think we're back. Not getting much signal. It's been 9 fucking hours. YouTube, since my fucking internet is not stable 100% of the time, the archive of this, the full length, is not currently available for your viewing pleasure, but I have been live streaming for about 9 fucking hours, as you guys can see here. And yeah, I can't believe it's 4:30 p.m. where I live, and I started this fucking live stream at around 7 a.m. and I've edited what, 2 more minutes of my fucking vid? Bro, I think I need the fucking math. You know, like what the fuck? How is Blood actually gonna fucking finish this? I don't think Blood can finish this. I don't think Blood can finish this. Nine hours. And I've done what? Let's take a look, dude. Shall we? It's been 9 hours. And I've edited what exactly? Hold on, let me quickly render this. I don't think it's rendered. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. So we left off.
Oh, I want to keep looking towards the boat. Okay, I got it. Cool. Oh, I should have read this. P.S. Don't repeat these mistakes. Whose mistakes? Bro, is there a guy under this boat? What's going on?
I also need to re-render these. Jesus Christ. Alright, we done this yesterday, I think. And we have reworked some parts of the video, of course. But still, I mean, I'm what, 10 minutes in? I've edited a minute in 9 hours? I mean, I don't know what's going on, dude. You know, I was able, with this level of quality, or at least roughly, to pump out another vid in 4 days, so it wasn't that bad. So, fuck. Render, bomb. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Beautiful. Oh, I should be a guy on that direct. Yeah. $8. We're never paying this off.
Oh yeah, this is the part I actually wanted to see. I never rendered this.
That's not that far. Terrible mouse game.
I never rendered this, I have to render this. Ah, god fucking damn it, dude. I've never finished it. It's like a yandere dev for a fucking video. This is my personality. I don't know what's going on. God fucking bro. Brother. This is an hour-long vid, okay? Even if I trim it, oh my fucking god, I'm not even 50% in. Holy shit. I am beyond fucked. Fuck, dude. god, dude.
At this point, they just liquidate your assets. Okay, terrible mouse game. Is this how fish they do that now? Whoa. It's not bad, kid. Not bad.
So we did this. No. Oh yeah, we did this.
What? I'm a magic fish, but I can't leave until I've repaid my debt. Private property is sacred, and now I belong to you. This is the beginning of your fairy tale. Want to see how it goes? Is this a reference to the Matrix? I kinda do, dude. No. What if I say no? No, I don't want. You'll change your mind soon enough. No. The money. God damn it. I should have just got it. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
What a goofy game.
I'm an idiot. My name's Cagluiso. Magic fish, sea vet, and giver of advice. It reminds me of Mr. Bean's, that granny's cat, right? Mr. Bean. The fucking animated series. When someone young like you catches me, they deserve a reward. The only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about the bucket of flowers.
This is what we did yesterday for fucking 10 hours. Brother, you are not gonna finish the video.
My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Thank you. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. It fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Oh wow, that's very kind of you. Damn, you wear it well.
I wanna level up the volume a little bit. No. Here.
Now I'm gonna hook it on your line like bait. Oh wow, that's very kind of you. Damn, you wear it well. Now go and fish. You'll see. Thank you, kind fish. Thank you. Stop staring at me, please. We got the all-seeing eye. Hey, we successfully paid off $50. Well, 44 to be exact. Of our debt. It's gone really well, guys. Looky. What the fuck? This one's definitely a good one. We don't want to lose this one. Stop pulling, motherfucker. Yes. Ooh, you sneaky bastard. Yeah, we're gonna get as high as that. Whoa. I reckon we can probably pay our debt. You're the fish on the hook. I reckon we can probably. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And
God damn it.
our debt. So it's gone. I reckon we can probably pay our debt. Pay our debt. Pay our debt. Probably pay our debt.
Alright, yeah, we're like 11 minutes in. Oh my dude, are kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Fuck. God fucking damn it. At least it is well edited. Whatever I've done till now. Honestly, dude, because I'm demoralized, I'm gonna look at my fucking video.
Well, hello to yet another video on my channel. Now, I'm sorry if I'll be a little bit sluggish in advance.
Loses all audience.
Like now. I'm a little bit sleep deprived. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for the last 2 videos that I made on this channel. So, that's why I've been a bit slow, if you will, in my last 2 videos. But, yeah, let's go. Lone Shark. They were playing Lone Shark.
You can see my light flickering from the tent. Yeah.
Also came on the 8th of August.
Fucking sick for past 2 months, but
I saw people playing it, so you know I decided to give it a try. So let's see what's going on. You know, I think this is a really relevant game. Either way, enough yapping. Let's get into it. New debt. Loaning money. The loan shark lent you a pile of money. We can hear the money printer in the background. Now he wants it back with interest. We have to work. I know, guys. It doesn't seem like we have We have a high amount of debt, just under a mil, if you will. Fish as much as you can. I'll definitely have to tune down my settings. The lure would end up in the boat. You need a guided fish. I need a guided fish. No, I need to green beer. Hell yeah. Fuck that, dude. Oh dear. That is a concept.